What's going on, Chad? We back with another live stream. How y'all doing this morning? Top of the morning, man. I got some good content and some news that y'all can use. I'm kind of late on the news, but I'm gonna give it to y'all so y'all can use. And it says YG calls out Drake. Keefe D refused plea deal, and Dean the Great facing 15 years. Let's see what's going on.
Flip off, I get all. You already know I spit it off the day because I never fizz all. And it's your boy Doughboy from Sacramento with the all pink looking like a big bottle of Pepto Bismol. And you already know what it's gonna go to when I roll through with Munchie B, and we already coming through with the combo for you. And it's already set in stone. Let it go. I let it go off the Tetradome, keeping time like a metronome. And Lush One is coming here early like NBA 2K to set the tone. Yeah.
All right, Doughboy.
Try it, man.
No, I like it. The setup bars are leaning me, fool. Hey, y'all know that I get all.
You know where it's going to land at?
That's how you can really tell like how good someone freestyle by the setup bars. Hey, y'all know that I do it big. Y'all know that I'm spitting it fresher. Like
Get the
Them
Smith
setup
and
bars-
Wesser off the dresser.
no, the setup bars be leaning me, bro.
How y'all
I
feeling
think-
today,
I
man?
think, I think next Monday I'm gonna have to come with the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting worse and worse. I'm not getting
I,
better.
I, I get
I mean,
it.
it was
I
cool.
get out like a low C.
Low C?
It ain't no D though.
Hey, I mean, you know.
It wasn't
I'm
a high
moving
C.
on up.
No, it was a low C.
It wasn't a high
It wasn't
C.
a high C like the drink.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
DJ Quick's homie.
You feel me?
Wasn't him.
I had a high C. I haven't had a Capri Sun in a minute.
All right, they're gonna start to be making a lot of theories about our dress code around here.
Right,
the way that
because
every Monday we
it's
seem to
something.
have coordinated outfits, but we're
See.
really not choosing to do this.
It's not at all. It's just, you know,
The
just a
fact that-
frequency.
7 of us showed up last week, and
Bro.
Camo is
That was crazy.
wild.
And then
Yeah.
the one that didn't have it on, he just took
He
it off.
just had
yeah,
it.
he had just taken it off, and he ran to the car and put it on. Like
put it
that's
on.
No, that was crazy, bro. Like they probably think we trying to be twins around this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
look
they
who
gonna-
just decided to join us.
What's the deal?
Hey,
That's the wave right now. The matching outfits.
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah, it is. It's very
Hold on,
Dean
we
the
go-
Great and
hold on,
AB.
hold on, we go do it like this. All right, look. Let me go. Since we
Yeah, do the
BK,
intro for
All
it.
right, look. You know what I'm saying? We ain't that far going into it. Look, it's the Monday show. I'm over here with my nigga Doe.
Hey.
He been working on his mento. Fresh out of Sacramento.
Yeah.
This how we gonna do it, right? Then we got my boy Lush. What? He stayed with a couple of bitches. They looking bad in they plush.
Lush.
He been talking about pussy every day. He just ain't got enough.
Yeah.
Lush Uno.
Uno.
And my boy. We ain't talking about Ricky late, but he came late.
Yep.
I mean, maybe he was busy. He had a lot on his plate. Ricky Roy, come on, boy, let's make some noise.
Hey, I was lit.
Better than your shit,
Yeah,
though.
he killed me off.
Better than your shit.
He been cooking me on jokes. Now he's cooking me on bars.
Everybody coming with the intros. All right. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
write a little something. You feel me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that was
have to
off
write a
the
little
top.
something. Yeah, that was off the
Off the
top. I knew when
tippy.
you said late, I was like, yeah, he subbed that in.
I just know that I got a super heat rock for the next Josh intro.
Ooh.
I got a heat rock for the boy.
Just do it. He's
walk
been
up in
years
here,
about
Josh.
You might as well just do it.
I want to
You
save it.
gotta
'cause-
throw casting couch in there because he casting couch Josh.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the whole
yeah.
internet, like they just think he just.
I didn't even think of that, but I could say like
He's draking.
he ain't messing with no pass arounds. He's down to sniff more booty than a basset hound. And all these chicks coming straight off the casting couch.
Oh.
But I wasn't.
Got it.
I have a harder one for blood. No cap, no bat. But I'm gonna save it.
No, we gonna see. Yeah.
The doors are box.
It was the delay. It was the
I want to
delay.
save it. I want to say, don't make me like. You feel me? I just busted a nut. You want me to bust again? You feel me? Like, I could. I mean, we're gonna see on the OnlyFans
Yeah, go
pretty
sit down
soon.
so he feels.
Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, you really want me to do it? Oh, okay. Really? All right. No, I was gonna say. all right. I was gonna be like, Jews taking over. That's all part of my plan. I'm bumping Barbara Streisand in the gnarliest parts of Iran. We got Josh in the
Fire.
Yo.
No, it wasn't even like fully a gang. That was like the B- version of it, but whatever. But yeah. Bumping Barbara Streisand in the gnarliest parts of Iran.
It was pretty.
Come on, bro. You gotta take a lot of pills to think.
Lush, you gotta rate. You gotta rate. You gotta rate Munchie's intro though. Like
Munchies was fire.
Yours.
Doughboys was ass.
Damn.
Munchies was fire.
Give him a letter grade, bro. You know how we do it.
Doughboy, I give a C minus.
I'll take
Munchie,
that.
I give an A minus.
Okay.
All right. Why the minus though? Yo, give me your critique.
Because I believe that you could do better.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You feel me? It wasn't like
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with it per se. I just feel like that wasn't even a thought out. So it's like I want to give you room to grow.
That part.
You feel me? Like,
He gave you an A and said, "I'm trying to give you room to grow."
Yeah, but it's the A minus. though.
He's a
The
tiger
asterisk
parent.
next to the A, but it's yeah. I'm coming with it next Monday.
That's what's up.
yeah. No, I think.
Nah,
that-
but it was in his like cadence though, like his talk and flow. So you feel me? That was like that's something to note.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just getting ready because I like. All right, so I bought a bunch of like new stuff for my room, and I'm like getting it clean and stuff. Cause,
Are you doing home improvement?
Yeah, I'm doing
You
home
making it a bachelor pad now?
type shit. I gotta make it a little more livable because like you feel me?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get you a housewarming gift. Like you just,
That's fly.
like it's, I'm for real. I'm gonna get you some bachelor.
I'm gonna get you a money tree.
I love that for us.
bachelor housewarming gift. Like you know what I'm saying?
That's fly, Munchie. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't have a trip.
Houston Bay is popping up on Friday, Momo. You feel me? So like it's gonna be
All right,
lit.
give me up the game. Who? All right, Houston Bay. Who is that?
That's my little new. Yeah.
Be on the show.
No, she gonna be on. The
Yeah, she's gonna be on the Monday show.
I mean, I might like.
Exclusives.
I might have her pop up for a second off. She's gonna be with me, so I might just have her pop up and say what's up. But she also gonna be fresh from a 33-hour Greyhound ride, so she might be a little.
Greyhound?
Yeah,
She get on that Greyhound. That's love.
Yo.
That's love in the flesh.
yeah.
33 hours is crazy work.
She transporting dope or something? Why she on the ground? Why she not getting on the plane?
She doesn't have an ID right now.
She don't have no
Wait,
ID.
Oh,
You said
so you can get on a
Hey,
train with no ID?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
What's
you
her
cannot
name?
train with no ID.
Houston Bay.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
All right, Houston Bay. If you listening, you could travel on a plane without ID.
Yeah.
I flew for a year straight with no ID.
How?
No, you
Because
could.
they like you just gotta answer some questions. If you got like what's your name? A medicine bottle with your name on it, like maybe what's that shit called? A
Prescription or like
prescription bottle
yeah.
or a debit card with your name on it.
You can
You
still
go to the
fly?
window, they ask you,
Yeah.
you know, your mother's maiden name, little questions. They get your lead, and you walk through. I flew for like a year straight with no ID.
But they just changed the law like last year where it's like you have to have a real like you're supposed to have.
I went without it.
Yeah. You can. You're right. You totally can. But also for her, she's not really trying to deal with that much bureaucracy.
All you need is like.
She'd rather just get on that 33-hour.
Well, she has to like has like an extensive criminal record and stuff. So
That shit don't matter. That means that she's probably deeper in their system. Munchie's right. All you got to do is answer a couple of questions. Because
Yeah.
I lost my shit in New York and I was able to fly out and.
So
it's
she
just
staying
not
at your
like
house when
that.
she come out here?
yeah, she is. She got
Okay.
it. Yeah, she is.
Wait, Lush. So you cracked before.
Yeah.
Okay,
You about
because
to-
this woman is getting on a bus for 33 hours to pull up on Lush, so he might not be lying when he say he'll throw
Yeah,
that motherfucker
and that's 66 hours round trip.
round trip.
Bro,
Bro,
like,
respect,
it's
brother.
like 3 days.
Respect.
Honestly, like,
real bad,
you know,
brother.
Is you cuffing or not?
Nah, I'm not cuffing. But
You're not cuffing?
No, I'm not cuffing. But
So you can show me your Instagram?
that's my yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good thing is, the thing is, bro. That's crazy. Is I don't know why everybody thinks why do people be saying I lie? I'm the most honest person. I like.
Somebody just said you lied.
No, not you guys, but like everyone's. Oh, Lush lies. Like, why do you guys think I lie?
Not at all.
They hit me with those allegations too, and I feel like my stories have like zero cap in them.
I feel like I'm like so like I'm transparent to my own detriment. Like I show so much. The reason why even people think I lie is because I said I wasn't.
I ain't hear the liar tag with you.
I ain't hear the
around
lie
building.
jacket.
Really? That's
Nah.
dope. Because
I hear the stop talking about pussy shit as
Right.
like the last month.
I feel like you talk about it excessively,
I
but
hear
we
the
don't think you
the
lying.
glazing tag. I ain't heard the lying shit though.
Yeah,
I feel like they've begged you at times to not be so forthright with
Right.
everything that's going
Stop
on in
giving
your
yourself
life.
to-
No,
You feel me?
all right, that's cool
Like,
because
you literally could come out with some transparent merch.
yeah, you feel me? Except for my parents were both born the gender they are now. I don't have transparency. You feel me? Like, but the thing is, that's mad confusing. Is that like I'll be like, whoa, I'm being so genuine and really just allowing people some insight into who I am as a person. They'll be like, this fool Lush be lying.
Nah, you be keeping
Like,
it.
word?
You be keeping it a Honor.
I don't know if people think that that's kind of funny. Because I like, like I lie sometimes when people are like, oh, the whole you lied to me Lush thing. Yeah, I was lying to my boss so I didn't get fired, stupid.
Everybody.
Like you're like,
Everybody
you're
would do
allowed to
that.
lie to your fucking boss.
You gotta lie to not get
What the fuck
fired.
you talking
Pretty
about?
crazy
would
to
do.
lie.
Like you lie to fucking police, teachers, the boss. You're like, yeah. Like now, like Adam's my homie, so I don't lie to Adam no more. But at the time, I was feeling lie for sure.
Sometimes, yeah, you gotta do it. Self-preservation.
You could lie to your boss, gang. I don't think
Yeah.
there's anything wrong with that.
Lying is a part of the game, right?
Like, dude, like if I told y'all, and the thing is, if I am super transparent, they're gonna be like, oh, Lush and knock. Because if I told you really what was going on, you'd be like, oh, this fool crazy.
Motherfuckers wouldn't believe that.
They would not believe that, bro. They would not believe
Hey,
that.
if I would have known, like, yesterday, how like big the production was, we was talking about like where we could do an IRL at. I would have told Adam to pull up where I was at. Remember the song "All from the Same Gang"?
Yeah, yeah.
Tone Low.
Yeah, yeah,
Easy,
yeah.
all-
Of
Yeah.
course.
Like they did that type of vibe. It was
Like a Gang Truth song.
yeah, it was Eastside K Boy,
my
Compton
dog.
Menace on there.
That's right.
It was some chick, the homie Ice Water Rock, and it was a gang of people out there. Gang of Bloods, Cribs.
Was anybody
where
like
was y'all
under-
at?
anyone under 40 years old?
under and over?
Okay.
No, it was like it was a gang of people out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like some peace shit. And like
good.
niggas from everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? 60s. You know what I mean? It
That's
was
dope.
Okay.
it was
That's dope.
it was niggas from Watts and my boy K Boy 48 Gangsters. It was
Yep.
shout out Ron from 60. That's my big dog, my partner. It was cool. Like that would have been a cool little.
It'd have been lit.
We
Yeah.
should have. That
Y'all
would have been a cool little like live stream for
IRL.
Jumper to pull
Yeah,
that.
but I didn't think it was gonna be like it was a real production. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah,
out there
yeah.
on Crenshaw. You know where the district at?
Okay.
Yeah, like it was on Crenshaw. Like boom, boom.
like in the 40s, like
It was like, and they used to Sunday fun day set up
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cars
yeah.
out. Like, no, it was
Sick.
straight though.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta start getting more in these IRL streets, man. Where y'all want to see us?
K
at?
Boy is a real one. I fucks with K.
My
Yeah,
K boy, my
chat.
boy.
Yeah, chat. Let us know, man. We trying to plot on some IRLs. Let us know what you want to see the No Jumper fam do. What y'all want us to be out here in the streets doing.
I personally had suggested bowling, but it was shot down relentlessly. I think
Yeah, that's
people would
kinda
love to
boring, man.
Yeah,
we
that
gotta
sounds gay as fuck.
we gotta spruce this shit up. Like,
Doughboy, no
see.
one
Bowling
cares.
is fun.
Oh yeah, let me address this shit. Hey, $5 super chat from this boy Smack Pack. He said he like listed supposed lies. Bitch, none of them are lies. You stupid fucking
Wait,
homo.
can we see the super chat so we can get into it for real?
You stupid motherfucking bitch. Not a single one of those is a lie. You feel
Okay,
me?
Lush lies. You're having a kid.
Bitch, my ex bitch had a miscarriage. My ex bitch had a miscarriage.
sober.
You think I was lying about that? You stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. Seen a kid being sold to the park. Seen multiple. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch? Getting sober. I was sober for 3.5 years, bitch. Smash Jess West. I could fuck her right now if I wanted to. You ran from the popo to get to work multiple times, bitch. Keep going. You ain't said one lie that I told, bitch.
Maybe
Get
we
off
should-
my
maybe we
motherfucking
should-
dick.
Maybe we should
They
ease
think-
up
hey-
on Jess West's coochie. Maybe we
Shit.
should ease up.
Hey, it's crazy how. Hey, why is everybody tripping about what I'm doing with that bitch's coochie besides her? Why does everybody else care? Hey, maybe you
Jess
should
West most
shut the
definitely
fuck
not
up,
tripping.
Captain Save a Hoe. You
Jess
feel me?
West
I don't
ain't
give a
tripping.
fuck. Jess West, fuck with me.
Yeah, she not
Why is
tripping.
and you know, it's so crazy the outrage that came from these fucking incels in the chat that haven't fucking. I'm gonna call y'all the dusty junk contingent because y'all haven't had sex in so long. There's layers of dust on
Hey,
y'all
no.
balls.
Okay, I
the
guess-
dusty junk contingent.
Look,
so
look.
oh my god,
No, no,
why'd
no.
you choose to
Look,
nobody? Shut your bitch ass up.
The DJC.
when I was doing my 20 verses and then she came in here, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? She said she just looked a little uncomfortable because she know that you and Germ is, you know what I'm saying? She didn't want to disrespect Germ. So
It's uncomfortable that she should have put her ass on me.
No. So she said, so like to the viewers, it probably looked like she was, like, you know what I'm saying? But she wasn't tripping. And like, that's my boy. She was like, I just didn't want to, know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't know, they on, off, on. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
She don't give a fuck about no germ, but I get her not being disrespectful.
No, that's
like,
just-
yeah.
that she came up-
I think that's a legitimate concern.
No, that's what she told me.
I think
Like
that's
on
a
Morals Over
legitimate
Money, she like, you know what I'm saying? She's like, I wasn't, you know, that's my boy. That wasn't awkward. You know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't
Awkward. She
right.
came in. She said, "Hey, Lush, I came back here to see you." Da 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 da. Came, sat down next to me, literally put her butt cheeks on me. You feel me? So I don't know. Maybe that wasn't on camera. Like the camera was on Ricky at that moment or some dumb shit.
I was out. But I do ship you and Jess.
But I'm just saying, bro. And then like
That's
she uncomfortable. Like shit. Like
Damn, Jess, you ain't put your cheeks on me.
Me
the night is young.
Me-
The night is
Damn,
young.
Jess.
The night. It's just so crazy because anybody that really knows
White
me.
boys winning, huh? Damn, Jess, I can't.
Hey, can we get into some real rap cap? Though?
I've been the California
Rap
slut
cap?
connoisseur
Yeah,
for
can we
many
get
many
into
moves.
some
That's
real
only
rap
12,
cap,
15.
though? Has anybody else taken note of Whack 100 changing this story of him chasing Nevadius Cash through the
Hey, hold
airport?
on. Let me
Can we
ask you
get into
something.
some real rap cap? Because listen, I respect the change in tone because them boys is not playing this year. The Hip Hop Police,
They's out
boy,
there.
they knocking at everybody's door.
Well, all right. The story, he didn't say he put his hands on him inside the airport, right?
No, he didn't. He did not say he
so
put his
he
hands on
didn't
him.
say he, but like what part of the story changed? Because I know he said that
We went from running after Future to it might have been a light trot. You feel me? We went from he was throwing the phone at me. No, wait, Whack, please spare me.
Right, right.
Listen to the phone. To he handed me the phone. Somebody was on the phone. You know what I'm saying? He went from running into the air.
what's that thing called? Connected to the plane.
Yeah, the air
The
tunnel.
The tarmac.
tarmac?
The
Yeah, is
thing
that what it's
before
called?
you get on the what do they call it?
Called
The runway or whatever.
whatever,
The thing
yeah.
before
The
you get
thing,
onto the
yeah.
Oh
plane.
yeah, it's
whatever.
not called a tarmac.
Yeah, from running in there to them stepping aside and having a conversation. Yo, it's been.
I know
but
I'm right.
But when I
I
first
fucking
heard the
can't
story,
stand
I
these
said,
people.
"It's no way, bro. It's no way you chase somebody into one of those, bro. You can't even get into them when they're not like wide open, and it's no way that the TSA people just gonna let you run in there and act like
just
shit is
go to
cool.
it.
Like, come on,
Hey,
dog.
let me. Well, this is what I take away from it, right? It's some truth to it, and he just exaggerated. You know how they be like, Fat Joe be putting steroids on
100%.
his.
Yes.
He pulled a Fat Joe.
He
you know what I'm
pulled a
saying?
Fat Joe, yeah.
Like it sounded like you gave him a soft press and y'all hollered.
I feel like you know how
You didn't
Whack-
chase nobody.
Thank you. You know how Whack is when he gets political, when he's like, hey nephew, let me holla at you. What's up with the business with da da da? Bro, he pulled him to the
Exactly. That's exactly what I said, bro. Facts, bro.
side. He said, let's step away from Sierra, whatever. You feel me? They chopped it up. He let him know. You know, Future probably had his grievances about whatever happened with Trick. He probably was like, no, I'm not fucking with that nigga because of da da da. And he's just like, hey, bro, it's a light 10. You know what I'm saying? It's a light 10. Just send that. And then, you know, you got Big U in the back looking all menacing and grimacing and shit. Hey, this is a red-eye flight, by the way, and they all get on the same plane, bro. It wasn't no either you send that shit or it get fucked up now or you send it and get fucked up after, whatever the fuck.
My
you
main
said.
thing
Wasn't none of
my main thing
going on,
that's
bro.
annoying is like, all right, so at what point does your voice just not have any credibility? It's like I understand we're telling stories in a sensationalized way that's exaggerated. We all do it to some extent. We all do it. But at what point is it like we're not going to be able to take what you're saying at face value? My whole thing is I fuck with Whack. I think he's a really entertaining dude. But dude, you don't get to control what I say. You don't get to control my opinion. I'm not uploading videos that you could be like, take this shit down, and I'm finna take it down. Why? Because my opinion doesn't matter that much. I think you're overemphasizing the importance or what people think of the emphasis of my words. It's really not that deep. So if I think that what you said is similar to something that Munchie said,
Wait, before we I was gonna say politic that. Before we talk about that, before we let's stay with the like what you said, like he's an entertainer. It's okay to be entertaining. I don't think that that's necessarily gonna dilute your words entirely, but like maybe with stories where you're talking about being at LAX, federal land, federal grounds, and talking about intimidating someone for some money and chasing them and stuff like that. Like that, obviously.
But why is
not-
that? Why is federal land the line in the
Bro,
sand?
just nobody.
Why is that the
'cause
line in the sand?
nobody's
Make that
getting
make sense.
No, nobody's getting crazy at an airport, bro. We all know that. Like nobody's going stupid dummy ham at an airport without
It's
getting
one of the most
heamed up.
secure places.
Yeah, like it's just
but
not
like-
happening.
but the
But
thing
I'm just saying,
Or
like
the- or
I'm
the- like
not
the-
drawing that as the line in the sand, but I'm saying like I don't think that Wack's voice is necessarily getting diluted. You feel me? Because the story did happen, like Munchie said. He just threw. You feel me?
Emphasis.
He threw emphases on it that did not
Extras.
belong there, type of thing. Now, as far as what happened between you and Wack, that's a different.
But that's literally like
occurrence.
what? Because the thing is, he literally said, you never like I never said that that Future got beat up. I never said that Big U
No.
was the one that did it.
Right.
He specifically said those things. That's why.
Yeah, that's like classic Whack. I'm gonna tell you, you said something that you didn't say. But the thing that I will say, where I keep it 50-50, like
Yeah, like you literally
was
had
Wack-
the same conversation with
yeah,
him
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah. Was Wack
sitting
being
in that
like a
same seat.
bully and stuff? I would say like yes, that's his thing. It's Wack to get at Lush like that. Like
I
you
don't
feel
care
me?
about that, but really the reason why he's doing it is because he wants to have the narrative in the media controlled. But this, like, I'm not Flacco. Like my videos aren't reaching hundreds of thousands of people. It's not that deep, bro. Me saying that he had him talking about this story is not police in the same way that Munchie talking about making reference to the passing the bottle thing was not intended to be police, and then both of those things wind up being used against them years later, and people hate it. So that's the point I made, and there's a similarity. I even right in front of Munchie, who I'm way better friends with than Wack, you feel me, sitting right next to Munchie, he said the Munchie shit is low-key worse because it's talking about a murder. It's a more
Okay, but
serious thing.
Let's keep it a hundo.
I even said that, and that's my friend.
Word, I know that, but when you use the phrasing police shit, that's gonna get a reaction.
Yeah, I think.
But
that's
that, I didn't.
what
But
changed it.
again, I didn't use the phrasing "police shit."
You did.
That-
In the clip.
No,
you
no,
did.
I
The
fucking
that
did
got-
not.
The clip that got sent to the
the
group
word,
chat, bro, you did
like,
say
yeah,
police shit.
Because that was
you
in
did
reference
use
to
that
what
word,
was,
but
that was what was said,
Oh,
though.
you were saying in context of
Fucking
people
retard.
saying that.
Right.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yes.
okay.
but the
okay,
word
okay,
was
okay,
said,
okay.
but
Yes.
he wasn't.
Oh,
I was literally quoting what was said before.
And you did tell him watch the clip 10 seconds before and 10 seconds after.
Not
More
expecting him to do
context.
that ever. It was just like
Yeah.
And honestly, like Wack also be playing 3D chess as far as like clip farming goes, and he's like, all right, that was the first clip from our little Friday show that ever made it to the clip channel.
Right.
Finally, you feel
Well,
me?
they don't clip you guys because you're members.
Yeah, but if there's something that exciting, they gonna clip it.
Okay, yeah. I
You
get
feel
what you're
me?
saying, yeah.
Yeah, but that warranted a clip. That's how come it got clipped. So all right, so Wack did kind of turn up the moment for me to fucking turn up the moment for that to happen. So W, no jumper.
Yeah, I mean, you know what it is as far as that goes.
So I
You
don't
know-
really like take it personally. I'm not like butthurt about it or whatever, but it's just like,
of course not. Yeah.
but like again, my whole response to it is, I am not compromised media. I'm barely even media. But what I'm not gonna do, that's like saying Beavis and Butthead don't talk about Metallica.
now
Sucks.
you capping though.
Hey, but see,
What-
but
what am I
like
ca-
you said, I didn't even take what you said. I didn't get offended, but you know what I'm saying. When we was talking about the comparison,
Nah, because your IQ has 3 digits. That's why.
so you know,
You feel me? You gotta have a room temperature IQ to be offended by anything I said. Like literally, you feel me? Like extra value meal.
What are you implying?
That anybody that actually took any offense on what I said in any capacity is very, very slow.
it was compare and contrast the two situations, the two. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but let's get into it though. As far as you saying him telling that story is could get people in trouble. The story that he told is only seemingly getting himself in trouble.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Then
No,
why is it
I-
being
because-
used in
because-
fucking Big
because-
U's
because,
indictment?
How you pronounce it?
Overt act.
Overt
Overact. So now I'm knowing now that the overact is not a charge, but it's just something to put
An allegation.
emphasis on what you already got going on and make you look worse.
But
basically.
have we still found out how this particular incident got into the indictment?
We're not gonna figure it
because
out,
he
but
put
we
it
can
on
safely
he
assume
because
that
he said it on
someone's using
Clubhouse.
No. Well, that is a possibility for sure. But what we could safely assume is that somebody who wants to lessen their time has given this story to the authorities.
To some, oh, okay. That would okay.
Because you got to
listen,
pay
listen.
attention to the overt act. He's named as a co-conspirator in the overt
Listen,
act.
if it wasn't said,
So
it wouldn't
Luciano-
even be brought up. You know what I mean?
Right.
The person, whoever
That's
locked
true.
up, when they got a hold of that, and then they ran with it, and I guess they trying to get out of jail free key. But it wouldn't have been brought up at all if he wouldn't have said it. You know what I mean?
But I mean, he
But
very
an
well
overt
could-
act
but
is
even-
not a charge.
but
That's what he's trying to say.
It's not a charge, but it could
But-
be converted into a charge in the next superseding indictment, and that would cause him to sit down and have to fight this RICO the same as Big U.
It could
So
influence.
seemingly-
It could also influence sentencing and things like that. That's where it
look,
comes into play.
But he would have gotten himself in trouble though.
Man.
Well, he's not actually on trial though.
bro.
As of today, how long
As
does
of
it take to process an indictment?
I
How
mean,
long does it
Right.
take to process
Hey,
an
listen,
overt charge into
all-
an actual indictment? How many people need to approve of that, be spoken to, et cetera, et cetera?
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Hey
in
man,
this instance.
man. Hey, look, bro.
I made the same point as you though.
And I'm not wishing jail upon him though, but I'm just looking at the facts of the
Like, what
situation.
might
that
happen.
Whack,
it seems
Whack
like the
100
person
is
that
not
would.
going to nobody's jail.
I don't think so.
He's not going. It's not gonna happen, bro.
But how come?
Why do you say that?
He ain't going.
Because an overt act is an allegation of the federal government of some kind of law breaking, right?
Right.
That's what it is. Obviously it's to be a testimony
It's
to
to diminish your character and make you look worse.
Yeah.
Just bring up some shit you did. You cheated on me in the past. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Even though that ain't why you broke up with me type shit. Same difference.
But being
It's like
being named
gaslighting
in
them.
an overt act where extortion is taking place, that could carry a charge of 20 years.
But like
You could be
Right.
sitting down for 20 years. And remember, an overt act is no matter how innocent.
but Ricky, just to clarify, like the whole reason that that conversation even came up is Munchie brought up a question that had been hypothesized a lot online before, and
What
there
was
was
the question?
It was people are criticizing. He said people are criticizing Whack for telling this story, and now it's being mentioned in the Big U indictment. All right. He said in a very similar manner as to which he's getting criticized for making I passed the bottle to Draco's killer daily or whatever. You feel me? And he said because when he made that statement, obviously it was not meant as a literal thing. It was taken out of context, and then it's now being used to the point where people are criticizing Munchie as a result and saying that was some type of.
So that's in the indictment too now?
well, it's a completely
What?
different
Me
case.
passing the
but
bottle?
yeah.
Right. That's
Hey,
not
look.
in the indictment, right?
Hey, look. Like maybe 2 years ago, I did a interview with my boy Perryon J. Key, and we was talking about Draco, and I said, I kicked him when he was down, nigga. Not literally like he on the ground kicking him.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? It was a figure of speech. And then the internet took off with that. He said he was there and he kicked him. And nah, nigga. So, all right, now I'm popping my shit. I'm like, I passed the bottle to the nigga that killed Draco every week. Oh, like what?
Well, but the thing is,
Whatever.
when
I
you
mean-
first said that, people didn't think of it as a police statement. They were like, it definitely pissed people off, and it was fucked up.
Right.
But people weren't calling you like saying that was implicating anybody. But then, like years later, when it gets brought up, people did try to criticize you
Got it.
and take you out of context. In the same way, I don't think Whack did anything wrong by telling that story for real. You feel me? I don't think it's that crazy that he told that story. I think it is a funny, interesting story. But when people wind up trying to attach it to something else like that, then it becomes something.
I mean, you could say it's not that crazy, right? But on the docket today, we got Keefe D heading into a murder trial for Tupac for what? Telling
Valid
a story.
point. Valid
right?
point. Very valid
For telling a story on
100%,
podcast
yeah.
that ultimately got him indicted for.
Man, that
He
man
talked himself
wrote a
into
book,
a
He
jail
talked
cell.
himself
Bro,
into a
they've
charge.
been
So
on
wait,
this
wait.
fool's
He
ass
talked
for
himself
decades.
into a charge. So what is the difference from that to what Wack has done, seemingly done to himself now that he's being named as a co-conspirator?
Man,
in
Keefe
federal-
D wrote a book.
yeah, bro. And like,
True.
Keefe D,
fools knew about Baby Lane and Keefe D decades ago.
Art of
dog.
Dialogue.
This is not new.
Vlad. Bro, he went on tour telling this story. He said, nigga, Tupac was breakdancing trying to hop in the back seat. Like, Keefe D did a lot, bro. That nigga's tripping.
I think people's words can definitely be used against him because even with the AR app situation, like
No,
he
I
was
mean,
talking.
that fool just blatantly snitched on
Oh,
himself.
man.
So you can talk and then
AR app did
things
some
can
crazy
start to
shit.
happen because you know what I'm saying with these conversations that happen. So yeah, it's a spooky time and the things that you say can end up in indictments. It's scary.
Yeah, man. You know, you just gotta watch your words. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and then what I learned about myself, they take what I say seriously. You know what I mean? And you know, I really ain't surprised about when I got carried away with the bottle shit because that shit been getting me in trouble for years. Like my heart just get rated behind my tweets.
Damn.
Yeah, like that been a thing. Like so I'm like, man, I really know better, but I was hot and I was popping it. You feel me? Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't has no bottle.
Calling Mexicans B words.
Hey man, hey bro. Hey,
He's never gonna call.
You had your house raided over a tweet before?
No, it used to happen all the time. Like
Wild.
you feel me? Like I used to, but yeah, but what you talking about? I don't remember that, bro. But you know it's fucked
No,
up.
I don't think anyone was tripping.
But I was talking about them. I used to go to that movie theater. I'm like, okay, did I forget? But if I did say it, I said it out of like being like joking. It just probably the joke didn't land. You know what I'm saying? But
Dude, all of us on Twitter back in the day had no idea how much our tweets were going to be scrutinized.
Oh
And-
Lord. Have you ever gone back and just scrubbed your shit?
No, I haven't because I never really said anything that I
leave
would.
that
I
shit there.
have.
I leave that there. That's where I was
I
at in
had
my
said
life.
some things.
The gnarliest shit that I said back then, like I still say now. It was like pretty much just like homophobic remarks.
Hey, bro, that eating the ass little alert you put out. Nigga,
Oh,
that-
yeah, exactly.
That's gonna come up 5 years from now.
Oh, I can't wait. Like,
They were like, what? Let's just talk about eating. You gonna be 50? Yeah,
Bro.
you gonna be 50. They're like, yeah, you trying to.
Internet is forever.
throw it in sport mode.
I still don't know what that is. I still gotta
Hey,
find out what sport.
Hey, hold on.
Gotcha.
That was the coldest. That shit was funny, bro. I don't know who you was talking to. You was like giving like a speech. You like, you know why y'all don't get women? I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all don't caress the pussy. You know, I
don't-
finesse the
you
pussy.
don't
I thought that
adore
thing is
it.
sport mode. Yeah, you just a 4-cylinder. I'm a V12. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was sitting there feeling, as much as we was laughing too, I was sitting there feeling stupid as hell. Like, yeah, it's sports mode. I was like, what the fuck?
You
is
ain't never
sports
did the dash ski in that cooch. You feel me? You ain't never in
Yes.
sport mode in the box. What the fuck is they talking
Nigga,
about?
crazy. I'm like, you sound like you was the word like, hey, no, you try to throw shade here.
It was like general shade towards the male gender.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't.
you
I
do
feel like
some
if it
shade.
was like a little bit more specific, like, hey, that fool fucking Anthony. Or Steven,
You do shade
This
towards
son
gender.
of a-
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the gender, the whole gender guard.
Yeah, there's a whole gender girl.
But what makes you like? What gives you that extra layer of confidence that you just,
I just-
like this God level?
Why you don't got that confidence?
I have the confidence. Well, maybe
I just
don't
know what-
about
Hey,
that.
Say to me, bro,
so
that's it.
females, well, what they like? What feedback did you get? Do you get after you whoop some ass down, though boy?
I'm the nigga. Like I get the solid reviews.
Is that
Bro,
right?
then why was your identical twin in the other room
Oh
crying
my
afterwards?
God.
Bitch was in tears.
So, Doughboy,
Caddy Ron.
you be doing the beat it up dance after you done?
Hell yeah.
All
I be
right.
knocking shit down, man. Check the files.
Yeah.
I'm out here in these
Okay, so
streets.
you next on the 20 verses?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be spectacular. I'm telling you. And
Honestly,
I'm really gonna be looking for love too.
what,
I feel like you and Les should do it together.
I think that's a terrible idea, and it's never going to happen under any circumstances. And I'm actually
Why?
mad that you suggested
Why-
some bullshit
why-
like
why?
that. Because don't ever
Let's
like.
both find a bitch at the same time.
No, I don't. First of all, I don't need to find a bitch. A bitch finna find me. You feel me? Like, first
okay.
of all,
Tell him,
no,
man.
no. What the fuck is you talking
You were
about, bro?
scared to do a 20v1 a fucking month or two ago. Like,
'Cause he didn't wanna
no,
get
you
beat up.
fucking it off.
Now,
Germ
now-
is golden gloves.
I don't even need. Yeah, what are you talking? I'm still scared of that
My
broad.
bad. Just go
I'm
to Arthur Park, fool. I
Nigga,
forget.
Bro, no. I'm just, here's the thing. I just know I'm definitely not sharing. I don't need a MacArthur Park scoom. I'm not sharing a 20v1 with Doughboy under
Yeah,
any
we can do our
circumstance.
own.
You think you're too good.
I am
to
too
share
good
20v1 with-
with anybody, not just Doughboy. Nobody. I'm not doing a 20v1 with nobody. If it was like Brick Baby or Munchie, maybe, but that's it. You feel me?
He
Like,
said nobody didn't name
Yeah.
some people.
What
Yeah.
do you think this says about you, Doughboy?
I don't know. I ain't tripping, but I know that if my 20 would be one is gonna be one for the ages.
I don't want Doughboy to take all my hoes. You feel me? Like it'll be tough for me to compete with someone
That
so
very
fly.
well could happen because
They'd all choose up on him, and I'd be embarrassed.
fat niggas gotta have game. Like you as a fat nigga, you had to. Like that's
all you'd
just
have to
things you
do
have
is show up
learn.
in a Coogee sweater. I'd be fucked.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, like if I'm being honest, like I don't need it. I think that like if I do a 20v1, it'll be like, oh, it's gonna have to have some extras on it at this point because especially the way Munchie set the bar, I gotta pole vault over that bitch. So it's gonna have to be like me.
It have to be something special.
Versus like it's gonna have to be like me versus like 20 Jenny 6ix9ines, gang.
Do it.
Like you feel
Okay,
me?
Jenny 6ix9ine. I ain't heard.
Yeah.
I just really want to find some real love. I'm gonna take it serious. I'm gonna have real conversations.
I got a bitch.
know
I got
this is
2
bad
girlfriends.
Podcasting at the maximum, but what's your review after beating down the Doonies? What are they telling you?
Oh, I'm shit. I be
They-
knocking shit down.
Oh, they be like, you the shit.
I'm the man.
Oh, you knocked the coin.
Oh yeah, Big Poppy. For real. I knocked the stuffing off that eggless Miss Muffin.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, just like
But I get 5 stars.
Beat Dunes.
Yeah.
5 stars on Yelp.
Oh yeah.
We need to talk to the bitches. I'm tired of this.
Hey, we can
that's a
bring the
good
bitches.
idea.
Honestly,
Like,
bro,
we need
yeah.
the bitches to confirm. Call in.
Tell Baldy to call in. We want to know how that 3 minutes in the stall was.
But y'all gonna get the game tape soon, so it don't matter.
Game tape.
Y'all gonna get the game tape.
Oh, Munchie don't know about
She's
this.
starting OnlyFans.
Yeah, Lush is
that
gonna
right?
do a scene with Houston Bay on the No Jumper OnlyFans.
Oh,
yeah.
for real?
Nathan's
Yeah.
gonna have to film it.
And we said we're gonna all watch it together so it's less gay.
I too will be venturing into the OF field soon.
That's
so
right, Doughboy.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
so you on Houston Bay? Oh, y'all for real go do it up?
1,000.
Right on this couch.
Ooh.
Is that right?
Wait, why on the couch?
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Why on the couch? Oh, wait, hold
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey,
on. Hey,
hold
what
on,
the
man.
fuck, bro?
Yeah,
Right over there in that corner. I need a solo shot.
y'all better sanitize this.
I-
We finna run up.
What
Hey,
the
watch,
fuck, bro?
fool.
Leave these couches alone, bro.
We finna run up a code ticket.
Dude, Travis
what?
Ford was already in here.
We finna run up a code ticket.
Travis Ford was in here
That
fucking
nigga's a
who?
crackhead, bro.
For real?
He didn't take an STD test, so he didn't get to fuck. But he was in here watching and shit, and his homie was piping.
Take the test.
What? Wait. He's just like on a couch watching the piping happen on another couch.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Is
that's
that being
what happened.
cucked?
He was in here.
Is that kind of like being cucked?
I don't know.
It's
if he left before
adjacent.
the fucking show.
It's
The
Cook
neigh-
adjacent
the
for
neighborhood.
sure. That's wild.
That's right, Travis.
If you pull up and your STD test hasn't cleared, you obviously go home, right? You don't stay around to watch some shit get beat down. Like, oh,
Right.
bro, I swear to God, I
Yeah,
feel
bro.
that shit.
I don't know
That
if he
was
left
me.
before the
Yeah.
fucking-
That
there
was
a
me.
podcast before, you know.
Can't you forge?
And I think that's probably the worst test that you
Yeah.
can forge. I think
Probably
that might be
shouldn't
a
be.
crime.
Forge
That
that.
might,
Forging
be, that
this.
might actually be
Why
a
not
crime
just
in
pass it?
California.
Hey, hold on.
I'll pass it.
So who was in here getting cracking and he was watching? Who was getting cracking?
It was some porn star. I forget, but like it was like his homie, like that did porn. But I think he just like didn't have time.
What did the room smell like?
But there's a podcast before, so I don't know if he left before the.
So what was the smell?
Yeah. What did the room
Mikey
smell
was here,
like?
so Mikey can. Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey, give us a story.
Adjacent love? That's funny.
Adjacent love.
That's funny. That's funny.
Who had to step in and pipe? Because when Travis Ford didn't. Make the cut.
Slim poke?
I'll hit.
What was bro in here? Travis Ford. Oh, okay.
I just want to make some money and fuck on camera. Sounds fun.
Me
Yeah,
too.
Wait, so you came to the conclusion that every 18-year-old girl comes to
18? My bitch 30. Fuck.
Okay, so Travis.
No, he's saying like how they get into the fucking porn industry.
So wait, I
I want
have
to make
to,
some money.
when I have
and
to fuck,
fuck on camera. It's
I have to
like-
fuck an 18-year-old girl. What? I don't want to. I like 30-year-old
Travis
girls.
left before the piping took place.
Mm.
He's in the clear. That's what Mikey.
But he wasn't sitting watching though. He was like in the lobby with the piping was going. He wasn't like on this couch in the piping.
No,
was
hey,
out.
hey,
I don't know.
no, Josh, you want me to? I'll answer your question, bro, for real. You know why I want to? Because I think I'll shock people. I'll wake their game up so hard they'll be like, "What?"
Nah, see, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shock the
Well,
world.
but like I love you though, even though like you suck, but I love you. But you like are so fucking delusional because you always like. Like,
Tripping, my nigga.
like,
Yo, this is crazy.
You tripping.
no. It's a
This is
constant.
literally the words that were about to come out of my mouth. And talking about the two of them, I'm like, dude, I wish I had your level of delusion. That you guys think that there's that level of amount of people out there that are interested in seeing.
I know
They're
what-
watching you.
You
guys.
guys.
Absolutely,
They
me.
dick, bro.
I
They're
know-
not there to watch
I-
either one of you guys.
I know, boy.
That's insane that you guys think that
No,
people
they
are gonna
do,
be there to
though.
watch
No,
you.
no, like
Oh, they gonna watch.
They do.
No.
Why you say that with a straight face like that?
no, because I meant it. Like, I meant it. Really, and you know,
Shit.
you're like, oh, I'm gonna beat Adam in the typing contest. I'm gonna beat Lush in a rap battle. I'm gonna beat Spody Face in a fade. I'm gonna fucking beat Ricky in a foot race. Like this is all direct quote. Oh, the game is better than Tupac. These are all like overconfident statements that you've made.
They all
gonna
over it
happen.
acts.
Yes.
I knew that this was gonna happen. I just didn't know it was gonna happen today. I knew that this was gonna happen.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, no, that's why.
Nah,
Nah.
Munchie, weigh in. Munchie, don't be quiet.
But
over
I
there.
really
Go
be
ahead,
believing
weigh
this
in,
shit,
Munchie.
No, and that's great. And I was,
Maybe I live in a world of delusion.
yeah.
Maybe I'm delusional doughboy. Delusion boy.
Baby, I'm crazy.
Maybe I'm
Delusional.
crazy. Hey, here's the cool thing is like, though me and you are pretty similar. We both have been in the entertainment world for our whole life, pretty much, and we definitely believe in the power of manifestation. Pause. You feel me? And all
Gay.
that shit. But
So you don't think I can run up an OF bag?
no, I didn't. I mean, in the like, yeah, like in the same corridors of the internet that Dave Blunt would be able to. Like,
I'm
in,
not
like,
that. I'm
no,
not
but
that
it'd be
big.
like, but like in a fetish thing, like, oh, the people that want to see like
that
really.
is way bigger than you.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're not fat enough.
For sure,
to, like,
Dave
wow.
Blunt's
yeah,
a bigger draw.
you're not
He's
fat
a
enough
bigger
to be
draw.
like a freak of nature fetish, like, but
But I don't know though, man, because I feel like there is a thing for big niggas out there. I think that, that we are in demand.
But it's like Adam said. No, it's like Adam said though. It's like the most common demographic. It's the easiest thing to find. Like, hey, who wants to see a fat guy fuck a bitch? Like, you could walk outside and throw a rock and hit 17 of them. Of y'all. You feel me? Like, you know? Like, dude, like, so that's how it come. And with me, like, I'm not gonna act like my ETS body is like I'm not gonna act like I'm fucking Schwarzenegger in his prime. But guess what? You feel
yeah,
me?
you're not. We all know that.
But guess what?
Damn.
We all know that.
Dope
Yeah.
fiend.
Guess what? You feel me? Like, guess what? That's why. You feel me? And it's just like people want to see it just because it's like me.
And they want to see it because it's me.
You guys are both out of your fucking minds. You guys have fucking lost the plot, bro. You guys have just pulled
Like,
up this
someone-
Monday.
I'm tripping.
How did you
Someone
get here without
provided just to post
GPS?
Reddit
All right.
screenshots.
Okay. All right.
said what?
So if
Like,
I'm
the only
if I'm
finding is so they can post Reddit.
Exactly.
but if I'm tripping, then why did I not even have this idea? Why was this shit brought to me? Why are people already trying to produce this shit? Because
No. I think that you're okay. Obviously, some people do want to see Lush Uno of No Jumper cracking on cam, but like that demographic is way smaller than the people just consuming porn. Like,
You know,
you think that
of
you're
cour-
really about to be
of
the star of the show?
Blood,
Houston
did I say
Bay-
that? Hey, you know,
Houston Bay's about to be going crazy.
The bag is gonna be as big as you think.
you wait. You said the
Team Johnson?
wait. He said he said the demographic is small.
Rapper again.
He said the demographic is what? The demographic is smaller. You know what else the demographic is smaller than? This. The demographic is smaller than this, and they finna see this. I want them to see. I want them all to see. I want everybody to see the meat.
Hey,
That's crazy. He's trying to meat mod
hey,
the Reddit.
hey,
I want
He's trying to
everyone
meat
to
mod the
once and
Reddit.
for all get a fucking. You want to know why I'm confident? I'm gonna show y'all.
because you throw it in sport mode.
Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all sport mode. You feel me? I might give I might give bruh a haircut beforehand, bruh. No cap. I might give bruh a mohawk. No cap.
Hey, Doughboy, you got-
I've been
hey,
looking like a Ken doll for 30.
Hey,
As soon as I could grow
you
hair,
need
I
to-
said,
you got
"Do
some proof, man. You need to show them proof, bro. 'Cause
Oh,
you got
yeah.
you fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
you need to
man,
come
niggas
wilding out XXX on their ass, bro. Like
Yeah.
real. You
Yeah.
got some amateur porn in your phone, bro. You got
Yeah.
As a big dude, what do you got to go like?
Oh,
you gotta
I have pictures of my cock right
hey,
here.
hey,
I'm
hold on.
totally
Right,
happy
big
to
guy
show.
gotta
Hold on.
just let the girl get on top because you can't be in the frame.
Hey, no, but he got some Gert videos in his phone. You know what I'm saying?
Lush,
Yeah.
inspect and see if he's.
Doughboy has two positions he can fucking from the side like this and with the bitch on top.
Okay,
Nigga,
look,
I can get on top now.
Hey, hold on.
I be on top.
Hold on.
I
Send
feel
a
bad
video.
for her.
Catch a charge. You
That's
gotta catch a
terrifying.
premeditated
Send a
murder.
video to Jess West. We gotta have a grade your game.
Show me. I'll show you my dick right now.
Nah, nigga, no.
How about we don't do
No,
this?
no. No, we talking about the Gerd video. Like you
I
smacking
got a
some
Gerd
cheeks.
video.
You got like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Listen,
Yeah,
man.
want to see a girl
No,
video?
seriously
I got
though,
you.
as a big dude, no, we don't need to see that, Lush. Please, for the love of
No,
God.
no.
As
I
a big
told him to
dude,
send it
though,
to.
You gotta let the girl get on top, right?
Just send it to the group chat, no context.
Oh my God.
But take me out first.
Wait, a dick?
yeah.
What do you-
No. Don't send it.
Rio's about to leave and block everybody. Holy
That's really
shit.
not a big deal. I ain't gonna lie.
What up?
I've been raving for like 5 days straight, bro.
Hey, they got a rave going on in England.
Where'd you go? Yeah, they did. They had what's that shit called?
Hard summer.
Hard Summer. Yeah.
I never been to a rave before. I want to go to one though.
Man,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I don't like being around hella people like
That's
that.
a video. That's a fucking vlog. Take Munchie B to the rave.
Yeah, I've never been to one. I want
Do
to
they
go.
be having mosh pits there?
There's like dance
Nah, there's
floors.
chill ones though. You don't have to go to a mod. I go to this one called oh my God, Splash House. Splash House.
Take
in, like,
Munchie
Palm
B to
Desert.
Lick and Dip.
I feel like that would be a good one for Munchie because it's like it's chill. You feel me? Like the tunes is cool. It's not like I can't do that shit. Like that is not tight, bro. Like just play it like cool little. You feel me? Vibey beat.
Yeah, I need to go to one.
Yeah,
I ain't never been to one either.
yeah.
I want to try a mosh pit too. That seems fun. I don't know. They be getting crazy. They be punching motherfuckers in the face and shit.
You would do pretty good in a mosh pit.
Yeah,
I
you
feel like
would do
of all
pretty
the
good.
things you suggested, that's
Yeah.
like the best one I've heard today. Doughboy in
And
the
you
mosh
right though,
pit.
man. I do got to win at something soon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I got to win.
Well, okay. Well, okay. Here's okay. No, but I will say this: Doughboy's been doing good with the script writing. He's doing his
Movie's
stuff.
almost
You
done.
feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
I know
yeah.
we gotta do this whole what's it called? You feel me? The being nice for type shit. So yeah,
Right.
we love Doughboy.
I mean, you won the no jumper competition. You got a win.
You
You,
did
feel
too.
me under your belt like
Yeah.
not that long ago. You don't got to win at anything.
We don't do toxic positivity or participation trophies around these parts.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let's get into this topic right quick. So Keefe D refuses a plea deal just days before Tupac murder trial, says he's innocent and plans to fight all charges at the trial. Why would I kill? Sorry, I can't see that.
Yeah.
Why would I kill our money? So he was saying Tupac was the bag, so why would he take him out?
In Las Vegas history, a sit-down interview with a man accused in the murder of Tupac Shakur. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis speaking with investigator Vanessa Murphy. A quick note, our team was not allowed to put a microphone on Davis due to security. That's why we've included subtitles.
The trial surrounding the murder of rap legend Tupac Shakur nearly 30 years ago is just days away. We were given the rare opportunity to sit down with the man at the center of it all, Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, face to face while he waits here in jail. Did you have anything to do with the murder of Tupac Shakur?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I wasn't even in the matter. I wasn't in the matter, period.
Do you regret the book and the interview?
Yeah, I was just after the money, and they said I was covered. I did it for the money.
This afternoon.
And
But did anyone tell you maybe it's not a good idea to do that because they might arrest you after they hear you say that or read it in your book? Like, did anyone close to you say, not a good idea?
that was a ghostwriters. I didn't write that book. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about no Winston Churchill, Frank Sinatra. Just read the book, you know. You know what I'm saying? And the black thing, the lady, she gave me $150,000.
But then when I was watching the interview this week, and the way you sort of go through it by play, like then this happened, it's very believable.
They wrote me a script to follow. My lawyer came with the script. It seemed like he was in bed with them the whole time.
When you were talking in this interview about Tupac's murder, and when you were doing this book, were you considering maybe his family at all?
No, I just did it for the money. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to feed my family. You know what I'm saying? And it's wrong. It's just wrong. I'm an innocent man. And they said, yeah, crib. I haven't been around that stuff since like 89. I stopped that stuff, pulled up my pants. I'm not no leader or no Crips or none of that stuff. That's wrong. They just try to make their case look good or something. He's a leader of the Crips. He's way up there in the Crips. No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? There's no color line. I'm messing with Bloods, Crips, everybody. You know what I'm saying? I was just the leader of the Crips.
Review.
I helped Suge Knight get that record company together. You know what I'm saying? And why would I kill the guy that's making us the most money? You know what I'm saying? He's the best rapper back then. Why would I kill our money like that? It don't make sense. Suge Knight will tell you that I didn't do it. So,
Has the DA's office offered you any plea deals, and would you consider a plea deal?
I'm not gonna take no plea deal because I didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm 63, I had a cancer battle, and I got 3 stents to my heart. And the average American lives to like 74 years old. 10 years, I'm dead. So, well, I don't like taking the deal, you know what I'm saying? I heard it was like something 10 to 25. I'm not, I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
All right, so just to contextualize this for people, there's been speculation of Keefe D's involvement in this for decades.
Right.
He's from Southside, right? Compton Crips. And his homie Orlando Baby Lane Anderson. His nephew, yeah. A lot of people had pointed as the actual gunman for the Tupac murder for a long time. That had been the speculation. Stemming from allegedly that fool Baby Lane took somebody's death row chain, and obviously those hoods don't get along. Either mobs don't get along with them either, so there was already tension from that. And then the chain got taken, and then when they seen him in Vegas and you seen him get packed out, Tupac putting boots on him as well, and then within a couple hours or less, right, he got chipped. So there is a recent deposition that Keefe had done, or like statements that he had made. I guess he's saying that his lawyer said that when he made the statements, he wouldn't be held liable, and then he wound up, despite that, being prosecuted. What do y'all think?
I just think that it's just crazy. It's just because 100% he's in this position because of things that came out of his mouth. Like, you know, whether he had something to do with it or not, he would not be in this situation if he wasn't doing those interviews, if he wasn't writing these books that was at least interpreted to be in his words. So that just shows how dangerous. I mean, it ties into the stuff we were just talking about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he went from, even if they had interest in him, he hadn't been arrested for the shit, to my knowledge. And, you know, based on his very intricate details that he went into detail with on different platforms, he's getting cooked. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see how the legal process, you know what I'm saying, pans out. But it's just wild to see somebody talk themselves into a jail cell.
It's just like, to me, this is super surreal. It would be like, this is damn near equivalent to someone being prosecuted for the John F. Kennedy murder at this point.
That's how it feels.
30 years. Yeah.
It's like so after the fact and performative. Like, what's really being done in the name of justice, period, at this point?
Right.
Well, what's the physical evidence that they have, I wonder? But also, too, you said something when you introduced it. So he was given some kind of immunity?
He was operating, that's what he said in this thing, is he was operating under the assumption from his lawyer that the statements that he's saying was written by his own legal team, he wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be something that he would be able to be held liable for, despite making an admission.
That's stupid.
When you in court, they say ignorance of the law is no excuse, right?
Right.
So if you ain't understanding what you signed up for, that's your bad. I
Right.
think he had I forget the word. He didn't have immunity. He had it's another word for it. So you could tell us all the complete truth right now. And then if you leave up out of here and then you tell something different, at least a tad bit different, they go use what you said outside this interview with us against you. But like, you know
It's
what I'm
like
saying?
it's like perjury, damn near.
But it's not immunity. It's another word for it that they gave him. This I forget what it's called though, and he just didn't understand. He thought he was protected. You know what I'm saying?
That
He
was
thought-
damn near like the shit that happened with Bill Cosby.
No, they just worked Bill
No,
Cosby.
because they
No,
had
no,
put
no,
it.
they violated his rights.
No,
That's
but
why
no.
he
What
let you
happened
know.
was he admitted to something in a civil suit, and it wasn't supposed to be able to be held against him criminally.
Yeah, but
they did.
They was wrong,
right? And then they had to let him out.
But in this case, they not wrong with Keefe D. Keefe D. didn't understand the assignment.
Right.
Like
Right.
he thought he had, you know what I'm saying,
So
the leeway to say what he wanted to
Whatever
say,
he
and he
wanted to
didn't.
say, right?
You know what I'm saying?
And he was like he said, he was doing it for the money. He was getting paid. Niggas would pay you to say some shit like that.
Am I tripping, or does it sound like he doesn't have all his marbles rolling around?
Wait, quick
still?
clarification though. So what Munchie's talking about is KVD did sign a federal proffer agreement in 2008,
that's what it's
which
called.
he utilized to speak with Joint Federal LAPD Task Force regarding the 1996 murder of Tupac Shakur. Initial protection. The 2008 proffer agreement, often called Queen for a Day, which Munchie was alluding to, allowed KVD to disclose his role as a shot caller in the drive-by shooting with limited protection. The terms mandated that his statements could not be used directly against him in court, provided that he remained truthful and kept the details confidential. Breaking the agreement, believing he had total immunity, KVD went on to brag about his involvement publicly. He participated in multiple YouTube documentaries, gave media interviews, and details his orchestration of the murder in 2019 memoir, Compton Street Legend. The court ruling because he repeated his protected statements in the public domain, he nullified the confidentiality shield.
So now, what I'm saying is, it's a difference between having immunity and then a proffer. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
He thought it was the same.
What's the snitch in YSL? Woody?
Yeah,
he had immunity.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I mean?
that means that they can paint him as a kingpin. They can use the statements that he gave to the federal government in the court because he violated the confidentiality agreement.
And on top of that,
so he just should have not said that.
Yeah, he violated a federal agreement. All right.
Right.
On top of that, the craziest thing though is him trying to insinuate that just ask Suge. He even doesn't think that I did it. We're gonna act like Suge is a credible voice in this scenario in any fucking capacity. We're gonna act. There is already speculation of Suge was wanting Pac out the paint since back then.
That narrative is so stupid.
I mean,
No, because they
yes
said that.
and no.
Is it that Pac was going to be leaving Death Row?
Pac was going to be leaving
Right,
Death
right,
Row.
right.
Listen to the Machiavelli album.
I heard Biggie was going to leave Bad Boy too.
That is a little bit more of a stretch, to be
Oh, okay.
honest, per my understanding. Like, there's no,
You never
I've
heard
never
that?
seen, I've never seen any real.
happened, so I had to watch it like, you feel me, as like a teenager, but I don't remember that detail.
Y'all remember that Big only made 2 albums, right? And y'all remember he was 24 when he got killed.
Hey, let me tell you
He's
something.
young,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
The internet and the viewers, they love a good story, right? They love an interesting, good story. They said Puffy wanted Big dead. They Suge wanted Pac dead. The Bloods wanted Draco dead because he didn't want to sign the mustard. Like, the internet love a fucking good story, bro. If I get shot tomorrow, it's because I was about to leave no jumper and Adam put a hit out on me.
For sure.
Right.
Like, man, that should be bullshit, bro.
Yeah, no, like conspiracy theories are like.
I ain't smoking a nigga because he don't want to sign to me, nigga.
No, a lot of that shit do be exaggerated and do be kind of ridiculous. But to act like there wasn't tension between Pac and Suge, and just Suge and Dre and Suge and Snoop, Suge and all of his artists, that's just inaccurate because we know that We know that, like, literally there's not a single person that Suge really got along with that was on his label at that point by the end of it.
Yeah, everybody was trying to get off.
Suge, low key, like probably more so one sided in the sense of like these motherfuckers is like, man, fuck Suge. Like this nigga be walking around thinking he fucking Debo all the time. I'll be talking when that nigga leave the room.
No, I think,
that was like how it went though.
But in
right?
Suge's
Or am I
eyes,
wrong?
no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But in Suge's eyes, it's like why they ain't getting with the program. I'm the
Hey, let
fuck.
me ask you something. Are you said like so? Anybody ever heard Tupac voice that he had?
Suge shot me.
Yeah, and that song.
Suge shot
Yeah.
me. That's what supposedly he say. Suge shot me in the intro to Machiavelli. Or yeah, you could hear it really quietly.
That was one of
This
the
is one of the
things.
conspiracy theories
Right.
that you were just referring to.
But I'm saying, any interviews, you feel me? He was very boisterous, bro. Did he say he had an issue with Suge, or did he was disgruntled about anything? Did we ever hear that out of boisterous Tupac?
He alluded to a lot of things. If you listen to the Machiavelli album and you listen to some of like the subsequent releases, he definitely was alluding to things changing. I think to me, one of the biggest indicators was the fact that he was about to be launching the One Nation project, which was
Right.
a collaboration between the West and the East Coast. And Suge had this
Right.
really seemingly pro West Coast agenda and was not really trying to do that. That's just one of several indicators that Pac was going in a different direction that we could tangibly point to and be like, this is proof.
Going in a different direction. Do that mean that is a issue?
No.
In a different direction.
Well, I mean,
Can't you just go in a different direction?
when you're talking about somebody like Suge Knight, who doesn't have notoriously the best social graces, when it's like, hey, you going against my agenda, then it's fuck you. Like, shit, I could see there being a normal, like, way more conflict over that than it should be or normally would be between an artist and a label.
Yeah, I think Tupac came out here and he adapted, bro, and he became a part of his community. You know, that they accepted him and embraced him.
Right.
Like everybody he named in To Live and Die in LA, all them names.
Yeah.
Hair Run,
Right.
Neckbone, all them. Bro.
But he was only out here for a couple of months, so he couldn't have really even knew niggas
He been
like
out
that.
here before that. Before he joined Death Row, he's running around LA. He
had been
amongst Big Psych and them from IVC.
Yeah,
over there.
Remember, he shot fucking Poetic Justice down here, all kinds of shit.
Like,
bro.
he been out here moving around LA, but as far as Death Row, it was a short run. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that him. I think him and Suge got a good relationship.
I don't know. I think toward the end things started changing because you know how the money get, and everybody was leaving Death Row at that time. Dre was leaving, Snoop was like everybody was jumping that ship at that moment.
That is true.
I think Tupac took a liking to the chaos and the.
No, for sure he did.
For
He
real.
loved
I
that
feel
shit.
like what he's saying makes sense because it's like you could kind of tell Snoop was unhappy, but like Pac was always like the golden child. Like, isn't it that famous picture of them where it's all three of them? It's like it's frowning and Pac
Snoop
is
looked
like
pissed up the
looking
fuck off.
hella
But,
jubilant. and
okay,
shit.
but keep in mind this too, right? That's an interesting point in Snoop's career because Snoop was the biggest star by far. Snoop was signed in 91, 92. You feel me? Pac didn't get signed to Death Row till 5 years later. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got signed in 95.
But when they were both on the label at the same time, you think Pac was bigger?
Yeah, yes, he was. Because listen, and that's my whole point, right? Snoop, obviously, the lead up and like aftermath from Doggy Style is, besides like 50 in the early 2000s, probably the most dominant run a rapper has ever had in hip hop history. Like
Yeah,
Snoop
from
Dogg,
Deep Cover.
from the Deep Cover soundtrack
right.
to fucking his appearances on the Chronic. To Doggy Style, the most goated run ever.
Yeah,
like, all right.
Dog Pound came out.
And then remember what came after that was the Dogfather, which was a very, by commercially standards, disappointing album for Snoop.
Right.
Then he wound up actually leaving Death Row.
No
and
Limit.
Going to No Limit.
Yes.
And he didn't really have national prominent stardom again until he reconnected with Dre in 99 for 2001.
2001.
All right. So at that point, yeah, Snoop is bitter. Snoop's like, oh, fuck, because Pac is like the star at that time. And Snoop, so Snoop is having a gang of issues with Suge. Number one being Suge don't like to pay people. Dre at this point is like, yo, I produce like all these amazing classic records, like I like get 75
fucking-
cents. Like, what's cracking? You feel me?
Money always fucks shit up, man. Like I'm telling you.
No, of course, but and then what did Suge tell Dre? He's like, oh, actually, you owe us this, and that for this. And
Right.
we spent this one. He literally tried to okey doke him.
And that was fucked up for Dre because
bullshit ass nigga.
NWA
Worst ever,
happens.
bro.
NWA happens, and like Cube was the only one like wise enough to leave, and so then he ended up like staying and getting fucked over in that deal. Then he goes to Death Row, and then the same fucking shit happens.
Well,
and
no,
then he
no,
had to
remember,
start Aftermath.
No, but before he left Death Row and then he tried to do like his own thing before. Remember the Helter Skelter project? Him and I.
Devin the
anyways,
Dude
no one
was on
cares.
it.
But yeah.
No, remember he had like it was like Dr. J Presents, and then it was
yes,
and it was a
bro.
bunch of artists.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like 30 motherfuckers.
That's where fucking Keep Their Heads Ringing came from and all that.
Yeah,
shit.
Devin the Dude
Been
on-
There,
yeah,
Done
Devin
That
the Dude
came
on
from.
there,
Like,
yeah.
that was a crazy little time period,
Right.
the post-death row, pre-aftermath era. But yeah, I don't know. Suge obviously is an impossible person to work with.
Clearly.
He was just trying to fucking strong arm the game. He did that very well.
Yeah,
you know,
for a long time.
You know what's funny though, and now you got people trying to mimic his style of doing business. You know, he ran this shit by fear. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And now you got people trying to do it, but now it don't work that way. And
Fools ain't trying to be around that energy, bro.
Nah, because nowadays the toughest entourage win. You feel me, nigga? Like Suge surrounded himself with all these real members, but now today everybody do that. Everybody got a gang of Bloods and Crips with them and shit.
Everybody
So
got
you can't
a
really bully a
squad.
person like you did back then.
Right, it's different.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? That's what. I think Tupac and Suge, they had a good relationship. I don't think it's what people think.
No, I think it was cool. I think, but toward the end, it started to shift a little bit. Just,
I think he feel man,
just
I
from
think-
the optics of it. You know what I mean?
That nigga Tupac
So-
loved that. He loved that chaos. He loved it. And for everybody else, it was a hostile work.
He was always such a
Well, I
product
mean,
of his environment. Like wherever he was, he just became that.
I mean,
Right.
he essentially got himself killed because of that.
Hey,
Right.
You know
Because
what
when
I'm
he was in Oakland and like that whole revolution
Well,
shit,
no.
Black Panther shit, like he was with that. He was real Tupacalypse Now. Like he was real positive. He was real Brenda's Got a Baby. And then, you know, when he went to Southern California, then it was MOB and like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Street
he was
shit.
like, we're not gonna act like Pac stopped making positive music completely.
I'm not
That's
saying that he
true.
stopped making positive. I'm just saying
Because-
his whole identity. He used to dress up like an African shit and dad. Like he was really pro-black. Like
Well, all right,
black,
so
black,
let's-
black.
He
For
always,
real.
But like,
even to the day he died, he was pro-black. Like,
Yes.
No, I'm not. But I'm just saying, like he was super duper positive. I'm not saying he was 100% negative when he passed.
Well, I mean, like
but he wasn't as one-sided as he was in the
but
beginning.
he's a child of Black Panthers, right? You feel me?
Yeah.
And at the time when he's making Tupacalypse Now and all that, he's living in the Bay Area, which
Right,
is the
soaking the
epicenter
game,
of
right.
that like entire.
It's an impossible energy to avoid at that
Yeah,
point.
you literally,
bring up the doc?
especially like in the early '90s. So of course you're gonna have that aura. But
Yeah.
remember, like the same, the remember Changes came out after Tupac died, bro. You feel me? Remember that's not an early Tupac song. He was still making
that
socially
bag. He was
conscious
still in that
music
bag.
when he
Yeah,
died,
yeah,
bro. He was. And listen to All Eyes on Me, bro. There's songs on that album that are
listen to that
socially
one.
conscious. Like,
You right.
you wonder why they call you bitch is a fucking very socially. There's a lot of records on there. How many brothers fell victim to the street?
game.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
He had a lot of records like that. I don't like when people try to act like Pac completely switch up. Yeah, he got more banged out, and yeah, like that shit is a little bit.
No, I'm just saying
wild to
wherever
see,
he
but-
was just very influenced by where he was at. Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. Hey, me and Pac, you feel? We like the
I
same.
used to kick it out.
Breakfast of Champions, huh?
Hey,
Let's
Pac,
get it, let's
hey,
get
hey,
it.
Pac did help the homies move a car one time though.
Let's get into this next topic while we are in the city of Compton and we talking about the past, bringing to the present. YG issues a red alert after Glasses Malone says Drake funded propaganda to get him arrested over Draco the Ruler's death. Say it ain't so. Pondering face. So YG took to Instagram this Friday, I believe. I think this happened on Friday. I can't read that small text, but I think this person is basically
I can read
saying-
it. I can read it.
Okay.
So Glasses Malone reveals some BTS fuck shit Aubrey is doing to fuck with YG. According to him, Aubrey is funding propaganda and trying to get YG arrested for Draco the Ruler's death. He also revealed there is more BTS shit he is doing the world don't know about. Say it ain't so. Red alert, B team, tap in.
Some viewers in here because it's not about Drake. I could kick Cuz back in. You want me to?
That's crazy.
You want me to put 1,000 people in here?
That's crazy. For him, he
You
needs
want
the
me to put
numbers.
1,000 people in here for him?
What kind of statement is that?
Like, that's what I'm
What's
trying
that
to say.
statement
Like,
trying
what
to
kind of?
prove? Like, what does the statement
I
say?
don't
You want
get
me
it.
to go? I got some things in my mind, Cuz, that I didn't talk about.
He wants to hear about Drake.
Yeah,
He
I think,
does.
Is that the way he trying to get?
Yeah, is that the
niggas-
way
You want
he
me to
wants to
start
hear?
kicking Cuz back in right now?
Like, what is? Why don't?
Like, I don't think y'all understand this. Cuz don't like when I kick his back in because I'm not the rest of these niggas. See, he can spend that money and fuck with YG Life. He can spend that money and fuck with YG Life. Let me tell you what his mark ass is doing. He's spending money and financing Draco campaign cuz to try to fuck with this boy Life and get him arrested because he mad about a battle. He started playing me like that because I swear to God, we have 7. That little shit to get shot up and all that shit. I make his life horrible. All that shit he living in out here, cuz that shit to get burnt up.
Shut what, G Malone?
See, the
You're
difference is, cuz, it's like real power. See, that's rented power. You rent it, you pay for it.
Really?
Real power, cuz, is when it's actually real. When niggas will do it for you just for the measure.
That part.
You don't want me to start kicking cuz back in. You don't want me to start announcing to the world exactly what type of hoe ass shit he doing.
Really?
See, y'all be fans of cuz, and y'all want me to go. I'm not really tripping about. It's not an important topic, cuz.
Bro, what's up with this?
I'm not the rest of these niggas. I don't get emotional when I'm talking to Buddy. I get emotional when I'm talking to you.
That's what all that beefing.
Nah, Glasses, I can't believe this. I can't believe
I'm trying
this.
to chill with the squeeze. House around the hood, man. I'm certified.
I don't know. Y'all think Glass is crazy.
Nah, I'm not saying he's crazy. I'm just
Ain't
saying.
no way, bro. Come
I mean,
on, bro.
we got to have some level of proof or something. We can't. I mean, that's
But this is like, bro.
it's a really
do you guys
bold
not-
claim.
Do you guys know Glasses
Drake
at all?
is
Have you ever?
I fuck with
Have
Glasses.
you ever watched this guy before? Like we love
I
G
fuck with
Malone, right?
Glasses, yeah.
Bro, I've been saying this because I made a video about this, bro. I got all
you
the
seen this
respect in
guy?
the world for Glasses, bro. Like he definitely is a powerful voice here on the West Coast, especially when it comes to hip hop. But his Drake takes have been horrible lately.
Yeah.
He's
No,
blinded by hate and envy, bro. Like this don't.
What makes you think he hating on Drake?
He's saying that Drake is financing an investigation.
That's a
Drake is financing an
I
investigation.
think when you
that
say
has absolutely
when he
nothing
say
to do with him.
finance an investigation, I think you taking it probably the wrong way.
So how do you interpret this message? Because
Like-
I interpret this message as Drake is using his money to either put out propaganda about YG concerning this situation, or that he is somehow like aiding in, like I don't know, the investigation.
Or you control narratives through media, right?
Right.
Now, I don't know what he heard or what he know, but what I do know for a fact that people paying certain platforms to post certain things and put certain things out there.
That's true.
And Drake hands is in it.
Concerning the things that he cares about. Why would he stick his nose in this?
Drake been looking out for Draco family since he passed away, bro. He got a what you mean? What's the word?
But
he got reason to feel the way he feeling. I'm gonna say that. As far as Drake, like Drake got the reason to be doing the things he doing. Like,
Okay.
not a good reason.
Okay.
but-
Let me ask this question then, because this is what I want to know. Let's just go down this thought pattern. Who has been the most vocal person online regarding this investigation?
The fat nigga.
So if that's the case, are you saying that Drake is tapped in with him?
No.
So okay, if we're eliminating that person, then we got to go to.
He did shout him out on his album a few years ago.
No, he
That
didn't.
was delusion.
No.
See? you thought Doughboy was delusional. That was it.
Okay, then we got to.
La Casita.
then we gotta go to Academics, right? Because Academics has
Right.
been talking about this on his channel. Academics TV has been posting clips. Are you saying that that's what you believe, that academic? Because they're the biggest a media outlet that's been basically coming under scrutiny for taking money for people to push narratives. So are you saying that it's that's what's going on? That's how you interpret it.
Well,
Academics TV and academics are being bought and paid for by Drake to push this narrative.
No, I can't see that happening. I can't see Drake doing any of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then to suggest that it's because he lost the battle, like, what does that have to do with YG?
Okay, all right.
Okay, wait, but can
that's
Munchie answer
crazy.
right quick? Because he's the person that believes that there is a propaganda-backed campaign for this.
Do you?
So do you believe that?
I know for a fact somebody from that direction reached out to a certain platform and offered some bread to post something and get a certain narrative out there, and that platform declined.
Y'all really think that? But do you really believe that Drake is
mean,
that? You think that Drake specifically is that sick towards YG?
Yeah, like what did YG even do to him? Like they didn't have like a real beef or nothing. Like they didn't have nothing to be doing
There's
this.
tension.
And when I told you
there could be tension, but to try to get a guy jammed up in a murder investigation
that's what I'm
is
saying.
wild work.
Correct.
And when I told you that Drake dissed him on the album, you said that wasn't true.
No.
That you didn't believe that was
I
true.
still didn't hear it.
Drake
I
dissed
still
too.
don't
On
catch
Plot
it.
Twist, he dissed him.
He dissed
He's he's referencing the top
He
5
low-key
situation.
dissed him on fucking Too Hard for
That's
Radio.
what I said.
Hold on,
too.
hold on,
I
hold on.
said that when we
Hold on,
You did.
on Plot Twist.
You
what
were
happened?
right about
On
that.
Plot Twist, he says that. What did he say? He said, "I'll be with the guys that y'all be talking on Reddit about. Remember when we seen you and had you begging it out? Remember that shit or some shit like that."
I mean, like,
And
but really,
I believe he's referencing the top 5 situation with Draco and YG, where they say that they pointed a gun at him.
but also
at
he
Metro Boomin.
definitely was getting at mustard throughout the album on multiple occasions,
Multiple
and
occasions.
YG caught
Drake?
it because yeah.
multiple occasions.
Yeah.
Because you got to look at the.
I don't
timeline.
believe that story though.
So you don't believe top 5 story at all?
With the red dot on his head like the Hindu shit.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Hell no.
What's his incentive to lie about it?
Cause it's top 5.
Hey, wait.
It's him. That's just what he do. Top
Why'd I ask that dumbass
I like to kill. I do this. Nigga, you ain't did shit.
Did YG get shot in the past 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was like 10 years. It was like 10 years, I think.
ain't gotta do no
in front of like
Draco.
a studio or something, I think.
Yeah,
Where'd he get shot?
In front of a studio.
No, like where on his
I
body?
think like in his leg or
Studio?
something. I don't
Man,
know.
Where in his body did he get shot?
Leg, I think. I don't know.
He a rock and roller, but I
Man,
made
that's
his
what I'm
hip
saying.
hop.
You said
He
what?
got shot in the head.
Look. All
He a
right,
rock and roller, but I made his hip hop.
Oh shit.
man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look, all right,
Damn.
all right.
I don't want to spell it out too much for y'all.
You got no, I got it now. Shit.
I heard that narrative right. What's that song, YG? Put that thing on him.
Yeah.
Put the bitch on him. Put the germs on him.
Yeah.
Or then they go say, oh, YG fuck germ. Lush ex girlfriend.
Right.
Like man, people like put shit with. You know what I'm saying?
But
But that's how hip hop goes, Munchie.
it do.
That's how hip hop goes.
It
bro.
do, and like whether okay.
Yeah, that nigga,
so
that nigga Draco didn't have nothing to do with that nigga getting shot. That nigga,
Do you believe
that?
that
Know exactly who the fuck shot him.
okay, do you believe that bar was referencing that situation?
No, I don't think so. That nigga, man. that
No,
nigga
I
got
don't think
wordplay, man.
Drake would be dissing YG like that.
This wasn't Drake though, buddy.
No,
yeah.
Drake. We talking about Draco.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Drake. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, man.
I don't know.
But like,
Hey,
okay,
hey. I think stuff. The truth is gonna reveal itself, right? That YG and Draco didn't even have no bad history like that.
again,
Right?
and what I said when you said that last time is like I took it, and this is how I took it, is run off from the whole mustard situation. That's how I took it. Whatever seeming tension they had, and then obviously subsequently all the B team supposed issues, and then like you feel me, like Draco being into it with Scheme, Rucci, Chike, you feel me, all these other people. It's like okay, like that's why people made that assumption.
Hold on, though. I don't want to derail y'all too much. There's validity to what you guys are saying, but we've had this conversation a few times.
Oh, thanks for validating it, Ricky.
I want to know. I want Munchie to clarify what he's saying, because if YG feels like he he feels so strongly about this narrative that he's taken to his Instagram and posted a tweet saying Drake is working behind the scenes to push narratives about me. So you're saying that you know for a fact somebody reached out to Axe Team with a bag about posting some stuff.
Not academic team.
Not
I know. I said I know for a fact somebody from that direction reached out to a platform offering X amount of whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
So now you got YG reposting what Glass is talking about because they know the same shit. He basically like he shared it. They on the same page. They
Okay, and this is the point I wanted to make earlier. It was like as soon as this topic got brought up. Glasses he knows how to get compelling arguments spun on the internet really well. He knows how to get combos started. Glasses is a pandemic era Clubhouse goat, if you don't know, all right?
Oh, yeah.
This is the same guy that made the I Shot Tupac song.
Right.
Okay. This is the same
The
guy
video
that
to it, everything, yeah.
he just like brings attention to specific things that are going to be defining and in the conversation of the overall politics of Los Angeles.
I think Glass he not afraid to approach.
He not.
Yeah, he gonna speak his mind.
A sensitive subject.
Well, and so Glass is speaking on like the reason why he did the Tupac song, and it made sense to me. Okay, Glass is from where? He from Watts, right? He a Keyway, right? He from Watts. All right. Keyway is from Compton and Watts for a long time. Haven't fucked with Tupac for real. Like I'm not saying across the board, universally, but politically, no. And he kind of like brought light to that in a very, again, this is my interpretation, so I'm not trying to act like this was necessarily his intention, but it's definitely a byproduct of what happened. He brought a lot of attention to that to people that would have never even knew that phenomenon existed. Because people that aren't from here, and even people from here that aren't tapped into gang politics, they think that, oh, Pac is universally the most beloved person ever, and but you don't know that over there in them specific sections, there's certain sentiments that people have.
Right.
All right. So this is kind of like that. This is now he's speaking on some very political, intricate things that, you know, like Munch said, he's not afraid to speak on certain shit. Hey, there's the fact that nobody would have even validated this, but the fact that YG.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's because YG and Karen Civil reposted this that it even blew up.
Well, Karen Civil reposted.
What are his political connections to even know that money is being spent on shit like this?
Who's political connections?
Glasses.
What do you mean? He knows everybody. What are you talking about?
Hey, you sleeping on Glasses?
You're out of your mind.
You know that nigga was signed to Cash Money?
He knows everybody.
I know that, but I'm saying current day.
So he don't know YG. First of all, YG's not young.
No.
He's like 30. He's like
he knows YG. You know, I'm not saying
you guys are like the same age.
YG's reposting his narrative.
Right. That's what he's saying. That's what's bringing more attention
I'm saying,
to it.
Where did he gather his information from to initially post this narrative? And keep in mind, he's saying some crazy ass gang leader shit in this narrative. He's saying I can get his house burned down.
No, this is what I hate. I hate that hip hop right now, especially like now we're from the West Coast, so we have to fucking be on Kendrick's side, and there's just line in the sand, and we can't just like speak objectively or, oh, this is right from these guys and this is right from these guys. It has to be like, oh, we're pushing this line. It's either Team Kendrick or Team Drake. And Glasses is Team Kendrick, bro. This is all like pro Kendrick narratives. If you can't,
but it feels really extreme.
I can discern that.
Because hey, who did Kendrick shout out when he won his Grammy? Mozzie. He said Eastside K-Boy. He said Daylight. He said Mozzie, and he said who?
Glasses.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to know though I want to know what makes you think he could gather this intel about the way that Drake spends his money.
Why wouldn't he be able to come across this type of information? They both was Cash Money artists. You know that?
Yeah, I understand.
That was label mates at one point. Like Glasses ain't like no bum sitting in the house.
No, I don't.
I don't think that Glasses is a bum. I know he has industry connections and stuff, and I know he even didn't he have a podcast with Charlamagne?
Here's what it comes to. So did Drake have tension?
Sponsored by
Did
Charlamagne.
Drake have tension with YG in 2021?
Probably not.
No, he did not.
No.
Okay,
We have
then
that
this
as a
narrative
fact
is
now.
bullshit.
Right.
Because then why did he do the song with Draco then? Because that's when he did the song with Draco.
He don't have tension with him around that. He just did it because that's what Drake does.
Right.
No, but that's the whole fucking point. Fucking
So-
Glasses is saying that fucking Drake fucked with Draco to get at YG. That's the whole fucking point, genius.
Literally,
hold on.
Adam,
He said what?
He just went off on a
Okay.
tangent. I don't even know how you spun into that, bro. Adam literally
What?
was on live and just said that he asked Drake if there was any undertones.
Of course, but that's
YG,
the
and
whole
Drake said
fucking
no.
point.
No,
But so-
that's not.
So what's the point then? What are we talking about?
He's talking about Drake spending money to run
Right.
narratives on
Right.
YG.
But the whole do you know what else he said?
The
in that
reason
same-
why
do you know
Drake
what else
and
he said in
YG have beef is because Drake was fucking shouting out YG to diminish Kendrick, and then YG came out and said, "Don't be using my name when it's
Okay,
smoke."
in that
That's
same-
some weird ass industry shit. And then
Right.
Drake said, "It's on." That's the history of them starting the beef.
So that was
Correct.
YG was
relative
upset
to
about
And
the
in that
collab,
same, but in
Drake
that
didn't feel the
same
way.
dialogue that fucking Glasses said, he literally was talking about YG was fucking with Draco to go against, or sorry, Drake was fucking with Draco to go against YG.
No. He
He
said
literally-
he'll,
yes, he
said
did.
He said he'll spend that money to fuck with YG's life.
Bro, he
Yeah, I didn't
literally-
hear what you
I don't
just
think
said.
We're
that-
talking
I
about. He's
don't-
talking about current
He
day
literally
Lush.
said that.
Lush,
Right.
this is a narrative that's already online about
I
people
under-
asking why is Academics TV covering this
No, I
investigation.
understand
so
that.
he's
Like, is it a
commenting
big-
on
Okay,
that.
okay, no, I
Hey,
understand that.
But what you said, I didn't hear. He said
I didn't
he
hear
did a
that.
song with him to get. I didn't hear that.
He said he did say that, bro. He did say that. That was one of the
I
main
didn't
things
hear
that
it.
he did say that. But that's the whole thing. That if he's making statements like that are just vitriolic statements that aren't necessarily rooted in things that we can define as truth, it kind of takes away credence and credibility from his entire argument. That's my
I
point.
didn't hear it. I didn't hear you talking about. I didn't hear what you say. He did a song with him
Just
to
let
get
me
at.
pull it up for y'all.
He did it. He did a song
Are
with
you
him.
talking about we're missing the context as we didn't watch the
Right.
whole thing? Like he says it with
Bro, he literally said that in
say
the
it
same
in this clip.
conversation.
I've reviewed
like,
this clip.
but
I made a whole video about it. He does not say that in this clip.
He literally said it in the same conversation.
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, bro. No one in the room heard
I
it.
didn't
He
hear
said
that.
he'll spend that money
All
to
right,
fuck
watch.
with YG's life.
Watch. Regardless, it doesn't make sense. Sorry.
No, yeah, I mean, I get you on the vitriol in his statements that he's saying some crazy ass shit, and I just think it's because he's blinded by hate for Drake.
I don't think he blinded by hate.
I don't know if it's hate. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I just can't see. I mean, with what Drake is doing right now, just in his life, dropping 3 just incredible albums, and I just don't see him sitting back like, yeah, now's my chance to get
Like
back.
he
to
literally,
YG.
bro, is literally in the combo I said. Like it's literally one Google search away. In that same combo, he literally talks about rapper Glasses Malone claimed that Drake is trying to frame or get YG arrested for the 2021 murder of Draco the Ruler.
What they got to do with
res-
this song?
No, okay, but
Wait, finish reading.
it's
Finish
not
reading.
YG. Okay, hold on. YG responded on social media with a red alert post addressing. Literally, that was the whole point of the convo.
The implication is what me and Munchie have been saying.
I just want to hear about the song. You said he did a song with him to get it right.
He never talked about Talk With Me. He never. That's not what
It's
he's
not
saying.
about. I'm saying that the whole point of he's implying by saying that the whole reason, the whole interest that YG had, I'm sorry, that Drake had in fucking with YG, and Draco was going at YG. That's a whole part of the narrative. I don't see how that's really difficult for y'all to discern.
That's been debunked on so many levels, though.
No, I know it's been debunked, but if that's been debunked and this fool is saying the same, if he's making that same statement, why does that not take away credibility from this?
You're saying he's out of touch?
I don't even think it's about being out of touch. I think he's just saying shit and people are assigning more value to it than it should have. And like I said earlier, if YG didn't co-sign it, this would have never had any legs to begin with.
Hey,
I agree with that.
Hey, could y'all pull up one song where Draco diss YG?
He doesn't overtly diss YG, but there's like supposed, like that line I said earlier was supposedly a YG diss.
Okay.
But like, no, he doesn't really have blatant. He never says YG's name in a song, bro.
All right. And ain't nobody ever heard YG diss him in the song, right?
Well, until I don't know if you wanted to define
Not
it
to
as
my
a
knowledge.
diss, but the recent Draco song that he has, I guess that's the.
He was explaining his side. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a diss.
No,
but-
it's not a diss.
Okay.
No, he doesn't really talk about him directly like that, per my understanding. So and that's the whole thing. Like now we're not gonna act like there's not tension between those guys. We know that they didn't like each other from interviews and shit, regardless.
What
But
interview?
Well,
I never heard Draco reference YG in the interview ever.
The No Jumper interview, I thought he was.
No, he was, bro. We go get you. We on Rap Beef. He was talking about AD doing a video in Compton with AD and the video getting shot up.
The
bro,
LA is
we
not
just
safe.
talked about that last Tuesday, huh?
Yeah, that was what people, I guess, what people thought was,
Bro,
and it's really because really like like Draco versus YG was.
That's why I'm saying the internet is a fucking dangerous place. When have I never heard Draco say nothing about YG on the internet or a song? I guess you talk some rock and roll or hip or some shit.
Yeah.
But then that nigga just be rambling off shit. And then I never heard YG diss that nigga or even reference the nigga in an interview ever.
But
in
is
life.
it safe to say that it's known that they had issues with each other?
Hell no.
But it was
I
really
wanna know
like
where.
Drake. It was really Draco versus RJ, Draco versus Scheme, Chike, Rucci. You feel me? This fool, if
Right.
anything, like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro. Is it cause cause YG cool with Inglewood niggas and they just like,
Well, yeah.
I wanna know, like,
no, it's
bro,
a B team thing, obviously, right?
a B team thing.
Yeah, because like obviously YG being the most prominent or one of the most prominent blood rappers in LA the past several years, and obviously like, you know, Inglewood being the blood epicenter of LA, and Draco dissing Inglewood, and not only that, but this same guy we talking about was directly affiliated with the producer that Draco got into it with. That's led to a lot of this tension to begin with. Yeah. I can see why people made that connection,
Right.
whether or not it was accurate. Like, I could see
Yeah.
why the internet would run with those narratives. And I'm not going to lie, like, even for me, it did seem like they was getting at each other in the No Jumper interviews, for real. That was just
Right.
my interpretation.
Yeah, without
But
I just didn't hear it. So I heard the nigga disrespect me in the interview. I didn't hear I didn't hear him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think that
I didn't hear it. I just didn't hear it. I mean, maybe I missed it though. I probably missed it.
well, I do think that people put a lot of extras on it, though. I'll say that.
So do y'all think that he was being dead ass in this post, or you think
No.
he was being facetious?
No, I don't think it was.
He was trolling.
No, I don't think he was trolling. I think that he was running narratives.
right.
I think like there's a whole new, and I'm not even gonna say like they're running a play, but I do feel like he was saying something that he knew deliberately was gonna garner a lot of attention and spark controversial, intelligent dialogue. I don't think Glasses is wrong for that. I'm not on his helmet for that, but I also don't take what he's saying as the Bible right here.
Well, no. You know how I feel about Glasses commentary. I'm saying YG posting it.
Oh, YG posting that?
You
No,
think he's just being like more digs at Drake type of thing? This is some industry shit. Like, I've been trying to tell y'all, bro, don't fuck with me. Here's like some, you know, like fake way proof or whatever, or real proof if you believe
He could believe it. Like he could just be like that. You know, he with all the information he has, he could just be like, "This is what I believe," and just put it out there. So that could be.
I just don't understand that narrative. If YG turned on Drake, there was nothing. YG could have played the beef just like Game played the beef. He never had to come out and say, you feel me, don't use my name, you a weirdo, everything he said in that one song. He never needed to do any of that.
If I'm an out of towner and I come out here because I'm fucking with the land. This is one of the most important cities in rap. I'm a huge star. I'm Drake. Come out here, do a song called Who Do You Love? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like with you guys. I'm with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm eating sea creatures with Game and Malibu and Nobu. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fully with you guys, right? Then there's a little subsequent things that happen and little disagreements and this and that. All of a sudden, I'm doing a record with your op when he comes home. Someone that we know you don't get along with and shit like that. And that's in addition to a bunch of other discrepancies.
But that's just Drake. Do we not say that Drake is one of the best A&Rs in hip hop ever?
Right.
Yeah.
Doing a song with Draco when he comes home 3 months fresh out, it was timely. It was masterclass execution.
Yeah.
It's keeping your ear to the streets. you feel me, still representing the underground and everything that you do, but giving it a mainstream factor. And that had nothing to do with anything where it's like I have a reason to take a dig at somebody because of this, that, and the third. That's just.
But I just think sometimes the optics.
Drake on record.
This would be like, hey, but
I made the song with bro because he was hot.
This would be like Munchie doing a song with Germ on his next album.
Right.
I thought you said it's No Smoke.
But okay, but you feel
but no, and you got to look at it like this. It's the Ricky, watch. It's the optics it's the optics of what it looks like because Drake is also infamously known for turning down an NBA YoungBoy collab because of his alliance with Dirk. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that kind of like stirs some stuff up between YoungBoy and Drake because he was like, I can't, because he knew what the optics would look like.
Drake is hyper aware of those dynamics, bro. Drake might as well be a fucking Redditor on Chiracology.
So I'm trying to, all right, so what I'm hearing is that YG disliked Drake because Drake was on the song with Draco. That's what I'm hearing.
I don't think that's the only reason why he dislikes him. I think just like with there already being some tension and things that are going on, him doing that probably, if I was YG, it would have rubbed me the wrong way. 100%. And on top of that, I feel like that's clearly, and as Glass even said himself, that's one of the things that are spawning the narrative that.
I thought you was pulling that up and you didn't even pull that shit up.
I did pull it up.
No, you didn't.
I
That
literally
ain't,
did
you didn't
pull
read
it up.
nothing about
It was.
that.
I literally.
You are choosing your interpretation in the way that is being.
Well, we could go. I mean, fucking.
Bro, I
check.
thought you,
If we play this video
I did
again,
though.
brother, I'm telling you, you're not gonna hear what you think you're gonna hear.
Okay, so
But you just typed in some shit and read something.
He's choosing.
It is just got off it.
Choosing to
He
interpret
didn't say
that the
nothing
way he
else
wants to.
Dick, so don't say this.
No,
so,
but I'm telling you, Lush.
The
I made
comprehension way
a
better than
whole
that,
ass
brother.
video about this over the weekend. You are choosing to interpret it in that manner. What he is talking about is media narratives. He never mentions "Talk to Me." He never mentions that song.
Yeah, but like that's. But
Having
okay.
a Mandela effect moment.
No.
Yeah, because I think you're talking about Adam recently said he was talking to Drake and he asked, was "Talk to Me" done as a slight towards YG? And Drake said, no, Oliver brought him to me.
Right, but no,
we made the track.
But the fact that he even had to ask that question is because that narrative is out there. And
Okay,
because
sure, it's been out there, but like even Munchie's been saying that people didn't know that they had smoke like that. Like people didn't.
People didn't know that.
Hold on,
What?
let's look at. We could even look at the No Jumper interviews where things became more and more apparent. Even as myself being away from LA at the time, looking at the brewing tensions between Draco and the city, I looked at it as Draco's tensions with a gang or like a city. I didn't necessarily even know that YG was like super duper involved in this until I watched the Trap Lord Ross documentary. And I'm not saying that to shoot any bill. I'm just saying what it felt like as just
An outsider.
yeah, like use me as like a blanket level, base level consumer. Like I'm not really that tapped in, but I would be seeing the stories. I'm following Draco, and I remember telling my homie like, "Ooh, like man, this is kind of getting a little sticky here. You know, I don't know if he wants to be going at like a city or and stuff like that. Not even knowing that there's like all this like gang tension and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So the fact that you didn't know that Draco and YG had tension, like, and the fact that this was so foreign to you says that maybe you shouldn't even be fucking talking about this topic.
Hey,
period.
man.
I mean, but like
that's fucking retarded.
But we even have it out of the horse's mouth saying that at the time.
Who's the horse?
Drake. Like, how are you gonna? Even if he is lying, how are we supposed to take that like at like listen? We weren't on the phone with Adam and Drake. How am I supposed to tell if Drake is lying to Adam?
That's not the point.
Ricky, it seemed like Lush getting times like he intertwining like the later years to the earlier years and talking about the reason like
we will.
That's crazy.
Because yeah, bro, like maybe you could say I'm hella green or whatever. And like I said, I wasn't necessarily in LA. I've been very vocal about my Draco consumption and stuff and consuming his music and everything around that time and where I was and how it was like more passive. Maybe I was green to it. Maybe you guys knew the entire time.
Oh, maybe Draco and YG didn't like each other.
Bro.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Bro, but like him doing that song, bro, I feel like you can't just necessarily tie that into.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
That's my whole point. You can't necessarily.
No,
say
I
that
don't
he was,
disagree
like,
with
privy
that.
to
But
everything.
my whole thing is like what our discrepancy came from was me being like, this was one of the implications in G Malone's statement, which it clearly was. Like, how would, like, so YG has this involvement with Draco and it doesn't include the fact that they did a record together? I'm sorry, Drake has this relationship with Draco and it doesn't affect.
Who cares who's doing a song with each other?
I understand what you're saying, and both of the things kind of came out at the same time. But I don't even feel like that's Glass's like sentiment here is what we're saying, and we don't have to keep talking in circles arguing it. You feel the way that you feel. I feel the way that I feel.
So he just
but
so glad. No, but
a little bit of the past with the future. And
so Drake just fucked with Draco in general, and it had like, and he just fucked with him because he's a dope artist. I agree with that.
That's my sentiment.
I agree with that, but to act like Glasses wasn't implying that their relationship didn't have an opportunistic anti YG agenda is kind of like taking all of the nuts out of Glass's point.
But you have to fast forward to the battle, and Drake, why would Drake be using him in bars if he felt like YG was gonna come out and alienate himself from him?
Yeah, well, this is why this is why Glass's point is retarded, and you know what else? His point is retarded, and on top of that, Drake didn't even shout out Draco once during the whole fucking battle. If he really was like,
that's where I'm lost. That's where I'm just like, why all of a sudden would he just be a financier?
In that whole part where he's talking about, and the whole part where Drake was talking about, oh, this fool bang, you, he could have easily been like, hey, shout out Draco, you know the truth. He didn't even do that.
Yeah.
Weird move, by the way.
I think Glasses is reaching. But let's navigate to another topic.
Speaking of streamers that are getting into some things, Dean the Great is facing up to 15 years in prison over alleged yacht robbery after a woman accused him of forcing her off a yacht and grabbing she.
Listen to TMZ said. But why post it then, gang? If y'all posting old shit, that was already my, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Come on, cuz. That's gonna make me look crazy.
That's the media for you. They always on bullshit.
15 years is crazy. Fuck.
That's crazy.
TMZ said, I don't give a fuck, I'm posting, I'm showing it. Updating right now, thank you. But posting some shit that was old. Come on, bro.
We got the mug shot. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, these live streaming things. What?
We're just trying to see.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking.
Go ahead, though. We're trying to confirm.
Okay. No. So, yeah, these live streaming things, man. They're this isn't the first situation that's arisen with something happening on the stream. I guess it was a situation with, a chick, saying that he kicked her off a yacht and and grabbed her, but
he snatched her phone or something
to that effect, and
he gonna do 10 years for grabbing a bitch's phone.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You got to be careful out here, man.
10 years.
I wonder what led up to that. Why he was getting into it, the broad and try to snatch.
I think maybe because sometimes they'll be recording on their phones and they be trying to prevent people from. I'm not saying that this is for this situation.
He wanted to be exclusive content. They probably recording.
Get off your phone. What are you doing?
We saw the clip. He was trying to kick her off the yacht. She was taking her time, and he kind of grabbed at her and grabbed her phone and was like, "Come on, cuh, get up out of here, cuh." You feel me? He was doing his little D the Gray shit.
Yeah, okay. I hadn't seen that.
Yeah. It was kind of docile, but we know the chick, whatchamacallit, Jess West has brought her around here. She cool.
Oh, who is she?
Destiny something. She's cool though. She mild mannered.
Oh, that's Shorty?
Yeah. She cool for sure. So I feel like it'll get cleaned up before it even gets to any kind of major headlines and stuff like that.
Why is Jess West the center of all these?
Yeah. She got the tea, huh?
She be in the mix, huh?
Yeah, bro.
So this happened in Miami.
She put the
right?
lip in Lipton.
In Miami, yeah. In Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how they laws is out there, but
Dragonite Crip, your fucking days are numbered. I swear to God, bro. You're getting unmodded. Get him, Stevie. Unmod him. Put him back. Unmod him. If Adam wants him back, he could do it tomorrow on the Tuesday show. Get this guy the fuck out of here.
What he said? What he said?
No, unmod. No, just unmod him. Don't remove him. No, just unmod him. Let him stay there, but unmod him. Yeah, he's a op. He's a op.
Yeah.
What's the main cat? Like, so you believe that Dragonite Crip is muting?
Yeah, no, because fans been.
I like Dragonite Crip.
I fuck with Dragonite Crip too. I do not want people to think because he be flaming me that like I want his modding privilege taken away. I think it's hilarious, but people have been saying that he's been blocking them from the chat. So I feel like we got Quick in there. He messes with a couple people that we close to and stuff, modding on their streams and all that good stuff. So let's just rock with people that we know.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck, bro. If he's actually blocking people in the chat, bro, he can't be a mod.
But who is he blocking exactly?
Random fans. Like I'm telling you, like 4 fans. I sent a message in the group chat. Like people hitting me on Instagram saying that he's been like blocking them from the chat and all that. Yeah, you lost your mod again, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Regular ass screen name, nigga. Yeah.
Stall him out.
Nah.
Should I bring him back? I kind of feel bad.
Yeah,
I like Dragonite Crip.
No, let Adam decide. If he's actually not blocking people in the chat, like I shouldn't be able to send a screenshot to the group chat saying I'm blocked from the chat from some random ass fan. These mods, we don't even know y'all like that. Y'all shouldn't be blocking anybody.
The nerve of you.
Period, bro. Like let the people up here that want to like block people.
Do you guys remember like a few months ago when I was on live, and then we
exactly why I'm saying that, because this motherfucker turned somebody's whole chat off not that long ago.
This fool is trying to put mods on timeout. This nigga like, what?
Oh no, I did.
Timeout for you.
What you
Get
do?
about it.
I destroyed someone's entire.
He destroyed Shark.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whole live chat, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, player.
He was on Metaverse Demon Time.
Who?
He did, yeah. We just unmodded him.
He did have the ability.
Yeah, he been a mod for like 4 months.
100%. He had the ability to do that.
Yeah, that's cool that there's over 3,000 people
I like
watching.
that they riding for
We got
Dragonite
3K in
Crip,
that
but
thing?
there's some W's in there too. You feel me? If you was just acting like a tyrant, we got our boy Quick up in there. You feel me?
What do you mean, our boy Quick? Oh, you know, Quick cool. Yeah, Quick is cool.
He be fucking with a lot of
Quick
people.
is
that we
cool.
fuck
Hold on.
with.
You say Kenny what?
Yeah, make Kenny a mod.
Yeah, honestly, Kenny should be a mod.
It should be people. No, for real. It should be people we fuck with, like that. We will know they won't.
No, make Kenny. Yeah, we actually can. We could actually hurt Kenny in real life.
Yeah.
Damn.
Could twist his nipples.
Yeah, we could molest him.
What? This is crazy.
I'm a Juju fan too. I don't mind. I'm not mad at Juju being a mod.
Oh, did y'all see? Oh, I'm sorry. I was totally off the topic.
Ricky the Feds.
I know, and it's fucked up because I fuck with Dragonite Crip, bro. Like I actually do fuck with bro. I like how he be.
He don't fuck with you no more.
He be tapping into my chat and stuff like that. I mess with Dragonite Crip, but your trial will be helpful.
Yeah, I'm down for a Dragonite trial. I'm actually like, I'm down to be a lawyer, but I kind of want to be more unbiased.
Defense lawyer.
Yeah.
Dropping dragons in the chat. That's hard.
My favorite Dragonite account, there is one called Dragonite MS13 Dropout.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
I want all the Dragonites to come to my side, actually. I see they be in Kyle Young's chat, and I want them all.
I think that.
Yeah, that was his narrative right now. They said Ricky's mad that I'm pushing Kyle.
I think that.
I'm not
No.
mad at that
I
at all.
think
Shout
that.
out Kyle
I think
Young.
that Kyle Young is Dragonite.
Shout out
Crip.
Kyle. You said what?
No, he's not, because I've been in his chat when he's talking
How
to
do you
Dragonite
know?
Crip. Because I tap in with Kyle.
How do you know?
Yeah, I've done a
How do
stream
you
a couple
know?
times.
That's true. I don't know. You're right.
I'm saying, bro.
Unless Dragonite Crip is George Wynn, I really
Bless
don't
ya.
need him to be our.
Don't say L Stevie, dude. It was Ricky's executive call.
I've been pushing for it, honestly, behind the scenes.
Random. Did anybody else see Spider-Man?
I didn't get to. I wanted to. Like,
I saw that shit.
Dragons,
Bro, all the fucking seats were in the front. We was trying to get tickets, bro. All the fucking only available tickets is in the front. Bro. I'm not finna sit in the front left like a fucking mark.
Yo, okay, so this is
Bro's
actually
wildin'.
pretty funny. Jeff Hardy says he was bigger than Barack Obama during the peak of his WWE
He's a
career.
wild guy.
That is fire.
My boy
I'm
got.
so sad there's not a video for this.
There's no video? Oh, that's why. Wait, let's just get a quick search because I would love to hear him say that.
Hey, why does
That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
like Jeff Hardy was never that big, bro.
He wasn't even
Jeff
like-
Hardy suck it? Is he?
Yeah, but like, was Jeff Hardy ever top 5 in like wrestling?
No,
No.
that's Triple H and them.
Like
I thought who's the DX twins or
Oh,
whatever?
you talking about Suck It? That's X Pac.
X-Pac, yeah, no, he was not that big,
I got
bro.
suspended for that shit when I was younger.
Yeah, bro,
I
we
ain't
were
never
all
heard of this
doing
dude.
that.
He was not bigger than Obama. This is my first time hearing of that nigga.
What an idiot, bro.
He wild as a mother.
Thinking that a WWE wrestler, like, bro, isn't this only syndicated in America?
I know how, you know what though? It's like, it's difficult to have perspective like that. You know, self can't see self. All you know is the circumstances of your life. He knows about the fame he's experienced, and he knows that during his height, he felt so
And once again,
huge.
Jeff
And it was like during
so
that same
over
era
that
as
time, you know,
Obama, he probably felt in his head like, damn, I'm more jerking than Obama right now.
Nah, he's way before Obama, but come on, then a United States president.
I mean,
If the
that's
No, obviously he's fucking delusional and retarded. But like, no, obviously. But I'm like, I'm literally
in his
like,
head, though, I'm
yeah.
like, you can't discern that you're not bigger than a fucking president, bro. And the first black president at that.
I
Delusional
really
ass.
popping his shit.
Hey, I know that I've never at my biggest, I've never been as big as Jeff Hardy. You feel me?
Oh,
But in my head, I was bigger than Obama too. So I get it.
Sometimes you gotta be.
I get it.
Yo, so this was terrifying. Can we show this on
Yeah, I
YouTube,
don't
or is this
know.
not? I
Maybe
think this might
No.
be TOS.
Yeah, this is.
This was terrifying.
Shoot,
bro.
this is why In-N-Out shouldn't be in Iowa.
This Idaho.
Why would he do that?
Why is there 49 Light him up a Krispy Kreme, homie.
I don't have service. Do you have service?
Oh, what the hell?
Bro got you. Damn.
Yo, man.
Yo, so this
We're
guy
becoming
is literally
desensitized to
he's
this.
in a parking lot with an assault rifle, just
Opening
dumping
fire
rounds
into
a
an in and
Tesla.
out.
Here, if y'all want to go watch it.
And then I guess it's at Say Cheese Digital for the fans that want to watch.
It's
this
a
along
it's a
with us.
tough watch. Oh,
And then there's the other family. Why aren't they like driving off? Did they say that they're
They were
trapped
just
in their car
filming.
because the Tesla went into some kind of emergency mode?
I mean, see, that's why I don't trust them electric cars.
Is he shooting someone in that Tesla?
They'll lock you in the car? Hell no. Let me out this motherfucker.
Bro, that's crazy. Nah,
I thought
this
he
is
was
wild.
using the damn Tessie as the barricade, fool.
Are they ain't bulletproof, are they?
Yeah, they bulletproof.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, the Tesla.
They're not
Tesla
bulletproof.
body is bulletproof though, right?
It's not bulletproof.
Cybertruck. On the Cybertruck.
That ain't no damn Cybertruck.
It's
No,
not
yeah,
bulletproof, is it?
That's that shit ain't no
Cybertruck
damn
body is
Cybertruck,
bulletproof.
gang. That's a fucking
That's a regular ass
Model
Tesla,
S or whatever. Yeah.
Cybertrucks are bulletproof.
The body. Yeah, it's supposed to be bulletproof. Yeah.
Bullet.
Prayers and condolences to the three people that unfortunately lost their life in this. This is a crazy situation.
Yeah, see, this is why we can't be having unsanctioned in and outs in these random states. You feel me? You got to keep that shit in California.
Iowa's not dangerous like that.
Unsanctioned, fool. That's
What's
what happens when you take greatness like in and out and you disperse it too much. Shit like this happens.
I don't think the shooting had anything to do with in and out.
It do, bro. It
Think
do.
was-
Because they with God. You feel me? You're trying to go against God. It's unnatural having that shit in Idaho.
Nah, that's I don't have you wanting to shoot someone.
Yeah.
Nah, not for them, not for them nasty
no
ass.
lines be long,
For
but
them
it don't
nasty
take
ass.
long.
For them nasty
Don't
ass.
take long. Some do.
For them nasty ass French fries. Fuck in and
But,
out.
Hey, bro, you know they're
Not
blocking
animal
the
style.
construction of a In-N-Out in Culver City because they don't want to deal with the line.
Yeah.
Like they're getting tired of the line at the Marina Del Rey one being in the traffic, like blocking people going down Washington.
Yeah.
So they're trying to block the one in Culver City.
Okay, and on Washington, it's already terrible fucking traffic.
terrible
You think we want to
traffic,
have a damn any over there?
And it's
Bro,
so
it's
fucking
crazy.
overrated. It's not even delicious like that.
Nah, it is delicious.
Yo, boy,
It's
you are
not.
just full of terrible takes, bro.
No, I'm
In-N-Out is not delicious.
Like that.
Hey, the
like,
fri-
bro, you
I
can't
get-
be a big boy saying shit
I
like
get it with the fries. The
fries
you gotta
is
eat it
trash.
right there. But
Animal style is not good. They be putting regular cheese on that motherfucker. No, I'm a fat nigga for real, bro.
Hey, if you was a porn star, that'd be a cool name for you, Animal Style. Nah, Doughboy, you should run with that shit.
Nah, bro.
Animal style.
Yeah, you should run with that shit.
Protein style. Wait, Doughboy. So what fries do you like, dude? I'm not saying In-N-Out is good fries, by the way.
I mean, it'd be easy just to say McDonald's.
No, McDonald's has
Rallies.
great fries.
So, but their fries are definitely whooping
Rally's
their
got the
ass.
best fries, bro.
I don't like nothing at Rallies.
Rally's has the best fries.
But who
Rally's
else?
fries? Let me see.
If we ain't talking about Wingstop, we talking about Rally's.
You know who actually got some good fries, but niggas don't know this place for their fries?
Jack in the Box.
Taco Bell.
The nacho fries. Yeah, the nacho fries fire.
Let's just be low key kind of
Dude,
lit.
It's just the cheese though. The cheese is so good from Taco Bell.
Yeah, that cheese do be fire.
No,
Rally fries are good as fuck. He's not lying. Rally fries go
Huh?
crazy.
Rally fries is up there. The nacho fries is good.
Popeyes fries is good.
Oh, you could buy the Rally fries and make them at home, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
The potato wedges was
Potato wedge type of
potato wedges is back at KFC. Yo, KFC got this chicken fried steak right now. I
All
gotta
right,
go
so
fuck
let's keep it a young deli. All right, by far the best fries is McDonald's of all these.
Yes,
places
that's
we
the
talked
goated.
about, right?
They're goated.
And you know what else McDonald's got? Them damn hash browns, bro. They're heavenly.
Hash browns are dope for me. Yo, y'all are sleeping on In-N-Out fries though. In-N-Out fries are nuts.
Yeah, sleep and have a nightmare about them nasty motherfuckers.
Hard for you too. You know you can ask them to make them hard.
It tastes like cardboard with
You
salt.
gotta eat them right there, bro. You can't wait till you get home or nothing.
It's like a hot and ready
But
pizza
animal
from
style.
Little Caesars.
I like
Animal
that, though. My
style.
mom used to make home
Animal
fries
style
with
is
bread,
not.
and
What is that? Just
that's exactly
ketchup?
how they taste.
It's
No.
ketchup and mayonnaise, right?
Well, I guess it's spread, which is essentially
You
like
say
$1,000.
mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
What the fuck is that?
Mayonnaise.
Cheese, gang.
Wait, one more time.
In-N-Out's like the freshest fry, bro.
Yeah, it's like the realest fry.
Ah, fresh and fucked up.
They are. There's something kind of weird about them, though. I ain't gonna lie.
In them bitches. There's no artificial flavoring or coloring in it. Yo, that's hilarious, dog. That's so funny.
Hey, I think one day all the fucking cow scabs, aka the what they called smash burgers, finna get replaced by fat, thick, juicy burgers. They gonna come back. Watch.
Yeah, because I'm not really a fan of them smash burgers.
I like cow.
I'm not a fan of them.
Oh,
either.
thin ass
I
patty.
like cow scabs. Look, I like cow scabs too. You feel me? They fire. That's what they
I
are.
used to
They're
love
cow
the
scabs.
quarter pounder, bro. I used to love.
I'm telling you, bro.
Who got the best fast food burger? Is it the Whopper?
In-N-Out,
Yeah, In-N-Out
that's why
smacking
it's
all them
crazy
hoes.
that you're saying that In-N-Out is over. It's just too healthy for them. We got to the bottom of it. So it's
No,
not that bad.
I would take their burgers over. They do got the best burgers. I'll
Bro,
give
the
them that.
little crisp they put on the bun stops playing, dog.
Yeah.
I'm not really an onion nigga though. They got a lot of stuff with onion.
You
why?
can tell
Hey,
them to take the lettuce off too, huh? You
hey, why?
You know what I found out? I don't eat onions, but guess where I can eat onions from? Burger King, because they're not real onions in the onion rings. It's like this real like ground up thing.
That's so
That's
weird.
why I can eat that.
Hey, why is it always the big people that fucking are the pickiest eaters?
Because we give a fuck.
That's how honestly though. but that's how they get big though, because they only eat a certain amount of
We gonna
things,
eat all
and
of the
it's
shit
all
that we
the
like.
good, unhealthy shit.
The shit that we like,
That's
we're gonna
it.
eat all of that shit.
Yeah.
You understand?
Nah,
that?
but they'll like have like they'll like be like super like self-righteous about like some weird like oh, I would never in my life have picked
Mediterranean food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like feta cheese over my dead body.
Hey,
Like,
yo,
what?
boy, you
You're
know
fat.
You should recreate though, like as a real.
What's
Have
that?
you ever seen the baby try to eat the Popeyes chicken?
I
You
ain't
never
seen
seen
it.
it, and it's like reaching.
You said who? The baby?
The baby trying to eat the Popeye chicken, and it's like it's reaching in the box, hella aggressive, and it's like trying to get it out of the box and eat it.
You
But
just
it's
crack it up.
uncoordinated.
I just don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, nobody else know. We like, yeah, that's
Because
nice. That sounds
Can you
hilarious.
please bring that
without
up? Can
any
you please
context,
bring
hey,
it
the
up?
baby's from Cackalack, and ain't that where fucking Bojangles is from? And Bojangles is way better than Popeyes, like destroying it.
Oh, don't get it fucked up.
What, have you had Bojangles?
I've had Bojangles.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Da Baby, the rapper Da Baby. He's talking about a literal
Baby.
baby.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the rapper too.
Yeah.
In this outfit right
This
yo,
doughboy?
that baby is trying to get to the Popeyes, bro. Yo, it is trying to fuck up that chicken so hard, but it doesn't have a coordination.
That is pretty cute. All right, I give it to you.
Yo, oh my god, you should recreate that. Don't
Oh, shit, I might have.
No, here's the real combo. Who's got a more viable chance of a career redemption arc in hip hop? That Baby or the Baby?
Nah, but low key, he's got that one song.
The Baby,
Pop
his
That.
last project, I like
He
it.
got
No, I
that.
know,
that
he's
he
hard.
got that song, bro. That should be going up. What's that? Pop that.
Yeah, but the Baby hasn't really like had the same aura like that he had when he was making songs. Like, I'm the type of baby that'll go and fucking babysit. Like what happened to that guy?
Because the community, Black got what?
Yeah, they
said
did
the gay shit like about the gay people on stage, and it was bad ever since then.
He did say
tried to get
he
him.
did say if you gerb any gerbs, to lift your
Right.
phone up and it was all bad.
Yeah, he was
random.
It just didn't need to be said. He just didn't have to say it.
He has to ride for his boy. That was the most. But you know what? The Baby is a sign for me though. Is that when that like industry faucet gets turned off, you really see what an artist is.
Yeah,
'Cause they
the
turned
industry
that
still
motherfucker
exists.
on for him. They turned the faucet on for him so hard it was crazy.
Yeah.
Because his debut project was kind of cheeks.
No, wait, which one?
The album, his debut.
No,
album.
that shit was hard.
No. Everything he put out until the debut album was good.
Was Suge on it?
Yeah, no, that's what it was.
No, but the
He's right.
Suge and all that that's like before though.
That is
bro.
before.
He's just throwing that on
Nah, I
that
wanna.
project so it has.
What songs was on that first
Those, like,
album? That first album was
He's
good.
pretty accurate with
It
what
was
he's saying right here.
cheeks. It
Nah,
was
I don't
cheeks.
think it was
nigga.
cheeks. I don't
Oh
think
my
it was
God.
cheeks.
Well, I mean, what happened was this fool was pretty much had a 10-month period of time where he couldn't miss. He was infallible. No matter where on the court he was shooting from, it was going in. He had multiple platinum records in a row. And then all of a sudden, beyond even before the Coachella incident that Munchie brought up, which really was like the worst thing that happened to him in his entire career, and he still hasn't fully recovered, unfortunately. People were kind of getting sick of his sound. Like he had the same format for every
the
record.
flow, yeah, it was a
and
little
like
repetitive.
initially when he came out, it really stuck out because everybody was deep in the auto-tune bag, and he was a Southern rapper that wasn't doing it. The only other guy that wasn't doing it was Dolph at the time. So I was like, okay, this is kind of different. This is interesting. Dope. And then he started to try to migrate to the little country fried auto-tune bangers, and that's what was all over that first album, and it did kind of fall flat. Ricky Wright.
And let's be real though, his music videos were a big proponent in him getting pushed so hard.
They were
Like that-
dope. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big part of the way that he came out.
Well, like
was his,
really, those
visuals.
those
He was damn near like a
Suge and
gangster.
Babysitter, and those songs were
Yeah.
crazy, and all this shit like him and Stunafo Vegas had before.
Oh,
like,
yeah. That was another thing. Him falling out with Stunna.
Stunna, yeah.
It changed his sound as well.
Well, I mean, but Stunna also like he kind of did Stunna dirty if you look at it
A little bit, yeah.
I feel like Stunna did the same way that Cardi and Trippie and them did Uno the Activist. Like this is a dude that was really instrumental in you developing your sound, and then as soon as you get a deal and get on, you're just like discard him.
Yeah, what did you think about Trippie saying that he invented rage music?
He's pretty fucking right.
He did invent rage music.
pretty fucking
I
right,
felt that
bro.
that was like weird that he had to dispute that. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, okay, like because so many people will attribute it to other people, even like the Travises of the world and shit, which is kind of understandable, but it's not accurate.
But Travis kind of like started to take his sound. It was like
Yeah.
a tiny era where he was
Yeah.
making like rage shit too.
Yeah, well, he was doing like Houston adjacent shit before that. And then I think what he's really talking about, what I took Trippie's statement as is all the like, you know, Can and Summers and fucking Autumn and all the follow-up underground kids that came after that had a rage adjacent sound. Even like early Yeet, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay.
Yeah.
Kobe.
All right.
All right,
Hey,
let's
let's get to some of these donos. All right, so we got Mango Twang, 7542, and Cass Sumo. And he says, Doughboy looking like Kirby. All right. And we got the Smack Pack with the $5 hotter. Lush, how you go from smoker germ to next chick I'm not bringing to the, can you move the thing?
Hey, how about this, Smack Pack? Hey, post a picture of any bitch you've ever fucked in your life, and I'll chop my dick off on live stream right now.
Damn.
I'll do it right now.
Jesus.
Like, post a pic of any bitch you've ever fucked in your life, homie.
Damn. All right, well.
And I'll fucking Christ bearer myself.
AFK Shanks with the $10.
Yeah.
AFK Shanks with $10 says, Lush, it's good to see you standing on real business to the viewers. Without us, you would certainly be unemployed. Keep coping and
Hey,
capping.
bitch, suck my motherfucking dick. I was rich and famous before you was even born, ho.
Okay.
Fuck is you talking about?
Can you scroll up?
Smack Pack has been in Lush's live chat for sure. Now we started to understand what was going on at the beginning of the show.
Shadow Moses 994 with $5 says, Ricky, when you gonna hop in the ring like Dough Girl and Swoley Face? We gonna need to see.
It's crazy.
That's what they said.
Swoley Face.
Yeah, we gonna need to see you and House Phone or Stoner from the town for that seat, huh? All right.
Also, Stoner from the town. I want.
And then Hood Boys with the $1.99 said, when is the Spody versus Doughboy fight? Let's shut
Hey,
up.
but by the way, we're not doing no $2 super chats. Fuck is you talking
Yeah,
about?
5 and up. And
and
honestly,
up?
Doe
Okay.
and Spody have not hopped in the ring. So that's random to be asking me when I'm hopping in the ring.
All right. And then Sir TiVo 1 with the $10 says, Wack going to snitch his way out. That's what he's saying. I will say it for him. Plus, the minute Wack gets in the back seat, he's going to say, send me to PC immediately. Smack Pack 499.
That's what he gonna say?
Les, you the biggest mark. Germ, Suspect, Wack, Flacco, you the biggest lame, not the biggest joint. Your new smoker finna mark you out, lame ass boy.
Are you okay? Are you okay, dude?
Ivan Alley 7924 with the $5. What made you think Powder Puff Pink was a good idea, Doughboy? First of all, this fit is flames.
This is a pretty good Doe.
You fucking with the shoes? You fucking with the shoes?
I do fuck with the shoes.
The shoes are fire.
I stall you out for the Adidas sweats. With
Yeah.
No, that's egregious. I'm not selling you out. That's horrible.
Yeah, Lush should get on you. Lush should get on you.
But the Jays was a good choice?
Yeah, the Jays are
I've
fire.
never seen like pink bottom Jays. Yo, when did gum bottom forces become like so popular?
Because it's like
Because they never made gum
because
bottoms
because
before, right?
I'm flexing on your forces. You feel me? It's like a little slight upgrade. It's like the sport mode model.
No,
You
but
feel me?
not just the gum bottom, but the
No, but any
the butters bottom.
Yeah, it's the double sole. The double sole. Yeah, like
when did that become? Because like
because
now I
it's
don't
like I
want that
just
on my
but
horses.
but it's like I said though. It's like anything that's gonna put
It's
it
a little different.
Yeah.
All right, then we got 187 Hood Ab, member for 4 months. Lush is not lying, though. You think you can do anything and everything. It's low-key brazy. Just bick it, blood. All right. Extra O's Unchained with the $10 says, so we're going to pretend that Three Fingers isn't referenced as an informant in the document by the prosecutor and ask Adam why he still can't get the game on NJ. Pyru Soul Whisper watches every NJ stream.
But to be fair, like the game was on No Jumper.
No! Wow. Who did this to me?
There's a cartoon, Munchie, by the way, of Doughboy looking like Kirby from Kirby's Dreamland, and he's got a fucking pink jumpsuit on, and it looks like he just gave someone head.
They gave him a beard, bro. That's crazy.
Wow. Jokes at my expense, huh? Man.
Hey, but why is he worried? Why'd they put a Pyru hat or a Philly hat
How
on?
did they do that
No,
so
it's not.
fast?
He's got an Angel's hat on.
Oh.
Yeah.
That must be what it looked like.
Yeah.
That's funny.
They did that super fast. They got my bracelets. Dang. And they got my new tattoo. Did y'all see my new tattoo?
Yeah, Doughboy got a Jalik tattooed on his hand.
My bad. I'll fix
with
the
the world
script,
behind it.
next
Said, "I'm
time."
gonna give you the world, baby girl."
The world is mine.
Damn, I be saying her name wrong now, bro. Yo, the propaganda got to me. Jalise, excuse me. That's crazy.
Nigga, you saying it how it's spelled.
Yo, y'all really got to me, bro.
Jalise really, really hurt me, bro.
We all
She
went
really
to
hurt
school,
me.
bro. You know, if you don't know how to, you know what I'm saying?
Jalise broke my heart. I don't think I'm gonna ever recover.
Wow, they really took the time to make that too.
This is not the worst, like,
It took me, like,
Doughboy
2
rendition, though.
seconds.
You did this?
Yeah.
You motherfucker. I thought this was like a fan set this in. Nah, it's funny.
You know what, Doughboy? This is the first time you actually really. I believe you Mexican, though. You look Mexican in that picture.
Yeah, man. This is
Mexican
for La
dog.
Raza, and I'm looking for a female behind that.
Right? He's like an essay.
Was
Essay Kirby way.
there more donos? El Grande Lobo, $10. This the same Doughboy who thought he was gonna beat 4 extras taller, more athletic big cousin who trains MMA a few times a week in a fight. Yeah, whatever. I was finna put hands on Spody. And the streets know it. Suspicious Pack is 93, says, Lush, leave that girl alone. Don't you ruin her life. You know you lying to her, telling you can help her career, and you trying to make her do corn. Stop. Okay. Terrell Gordon 7707. Drake did not diss YG on the album. He dissed Mustard and said, "You ain't have one since me and YG rap Rack City, bitch." You remember that?
Yeah, like we didn't say that already on the episode. Thanks for the super chat, though.
I don't know, but I gotta go listen to what Ricky pointed out specifically. Like, you know what I mean?
I think it's on plot twist.
I like the disses type like Tupac straight like fuck your mama type shit. I'm gonna fuck your baby mama.
Just straight to the
I
point.
don't want to guess if you
don't want to decode the shit.
I like the veiled ones more than I like the straight up ones, because even the what's the song he has about Rocky? I put your nun through the ringer.
Yeah.
Damn, where's she at? And he says, "See what talking gets you," and he's referencing
His
Rocky's
face getting a $150.
slashed.
Okay,
so
which is crazy.
For our fans is like I ran across some headlines that said that Game thought Kendrick dissed him. I don't want to have to guess. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you look at hip hop history, there is a phenomenon in the early '90s. It was called ill subliminals, and it was mainly East Coast artists were doing it. Tribe Called Quest, a lot of them, like, they were doing this thing where they would do very coded, indirect disses, and that was held in high regard. Whereas on the West Coast, we had diss tracks like
No Vaseline,
Dre Day, real.
I like shit. I like direct.
We've always been direct.
Yeah.
But it's also dope, like when you hear Joe Budden talking about how painful it was for people to be calling him crazy because he was telling everyone Hove is dissing me, he's dissing me, and everyone's like, bro, you're schizophrenic. Whole time Hove was actually dissing him. Like, that's fire to just torment someone mentally like that. You know what I'm saying? Is the biggest rapper in the world.
I want to see how far removed we are as a culture. I'm just gonna ask you because you're the youngest, all right? What did Jay-Z mean when he said, "You know who did you know what with you know who"? But let's keep that between me and you. You know what that
is? That
I know
Nas's baby mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
who
like
did
I'm
what?
glad-
Who hit her?
He was saying that he
He did
Nas's
it.
baby
Yeah,
mom.
he
You know
smashed
who?
her.
Milkshake.
Me. Did you know what? Had sex.
No, not Khalees.
You know who?
Not Khalees?
No.
Khalees is after
No, this is this
chick
is
named Carmen.
Carmen Bryant.
Carmen
yeah.
Bryant,
Mm.
So that's who. And now obviously on Super Ugly, he had the blatant version. Oh, I busted a nut on the baby seat. Left condoms
he
on
was
the
wild,
baby seat. Whatever. Yeah.
See,
that was
I'm that type of disrespectful. I love it.
But there's something really cold. There's something really cold about you know who did you know what with you know who.
Yo, that was his 21 Savage moment.
Let me get the rest of these. Let me get the rest of these donos real quick. Base God 40 Woody with the $10 says, "Lush just talks to talk. He really don't know shit. You were wrong Friday. Doughboy is 32. Yep. You're wrong about the West Side. You're wrong about Detroit fashion, and now you're wrong.
Okay, this is how wrong your bitch ass is, you fucking cocksucker. I never even mentioned Doughboy's age. I never even mentioned his age. This is how pathetic you weird cocksuckers are. You guys create these weird little narratives that try to fucking discredit a player. Get off my motherfucking dick, you weirdo. I will slap piss fire and your soul out of your butt crack. The fuck is you talking about? Wrong about the West Side. You don't even know. I was right about the West Side. Wrong about Detroit fashion. Detroit fashion has influenced absolutely nothing in any
Detroit
capacity
was in my DMs,
outside.
bro. They were saying they raised Chicago
Buffs.
in my DMs.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Wait, they said what?
Detroit was popping it. They said they raised Chicago. They said
They
Chicago was
raised
stealing
Chicago.
all the shit from them. Robin Dreams, Truies, all that shit.
They
said
stole-
D-Town was all that shit first.
Chicago stole Robbins and Truies.
That's what the Detroit
from
people
Detroit.
were saying. That's what they were saying in my DMs,
I think the neurotoxins and all the Coney dogs are starting to get to these
hey,
guys.
listen, that's what they were saying in my DMs. Bro, Detroit is a fly ass city. All the pimp culture.
How
and
many
shit
times
that
you
was
been to
out there.
Detroit? How many people?
My peoples.
How many times you been to Detroit?
I've been to Detroit.
Never. On the 32nd and Nebula.
I've been to Detroit.
Hey, I
twice.
scuffed my chucks on Finkel Road. I scuffed my chucks in the East Side and the West Side. I'm in Detroit. They
got
love me.
family from
7th Mile, 6th Mile, Joy Road. I don't want any Schoolcraft Ave. I've been all through that bitch. You can't tell me shit. No. Detroit did not raise anybody's fashion sense except for Buffs. They got that. I'll give them Buffs and Minks. They get that. That's it.
All right, and oh shit!
There was he just wasted some valuable juice.
Rose said this just proved Draco is still just as relevant now as he was then. Long live Draco.
Long live Draco.
Skin Christ says, Lush, who had a bigger impact on music, Draco or Lil Peep?
Both
DOE
legends.
call Brian Pumper. Doe call Brian Pumper. Okay. Berto the Frog says, Ricky, shut your bitch ass up. We ain't reading that one. Dragonite Crip says, Free me, cuz. Ricky just upped the score on me, 2-55. Kyle Young says Stormberger and Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Kyle Young says, I don't need to be dragging out or start fake pages. Anyone that watches my stream can see that SMH. They just fuck with me. Yeah.
That wasn't a very compelling argument, Kyle.
Police emoji with the dragons. It's crazy.
Old
Dragonite Kyle.
Old Don Crow 416 said, I'm not watching when Ricky went on, and that's the dragon. If y'all don't reinstate at Dragonite Crib.
Get his meat out.
All right, Big League Jew 69 says Stormberger and Inglewood got some fire burgers and fries, and that strawberry lemonade never misses. Then we got Wintertime
Is that
9600.
valid, Munchie?
Yeah, Stormberger go up.
Wintertime 9600 says, not gonna lie, Les might be suffering from main character syndrome. Shut the fuck up. 2IC.
Nah, actually, bitch, I'm gonna talk more.
214 says, Doughboy gets happy as hell whenever food is a subject in hand. You can just see his eyes light up.
You
So
get
what?
Jubilant. You do get jubilant.
So what?
Good to see.
Lit Romney says, less the new brackhead chicks look like Pete Davidson.
It's because I want to fuck Mikey.
Pete Davidson is
All
great.
right, y'all, and we're going to wrap this up because we're going to be starting the Monday show at 3 instead of 4 o'clock. So we'll see y'all in about 49 minutes. Anybody else got anything to say before we sign off?
Yeah, let's see if you guys get more views than the fucking news did. Jesus Christ.
All right, well, we're going to see what we do.
Yeah.
We will.
Yo, tap
I
in
hope so.
with
Make
my
sure
page,
y'all
Ricky
type in.
Roy. You feel me? Go watch that new video where we breaking down plot twists in these bars.
You got anything, Munchie?
I gotta go check out Plot Twist. I'm gonna tap in with Ricky
Bro, but
Roy
you don't
video.
believe the top 5 story, so you're not gonna believe the bars because you don't believe that story. You said it's
I want top
complete
5 to
bullshit.
come out here.
You got anything, Les?
Yeah.
Nigga, that nigga talk too fucking
Do you think
much.
Top 5 will do a song with the Top 5 from Baby Stones?
Top 5 from Baby Son don't want to know a song with that bitch.
Ah!
Like top 5 from Canada is a yee. He's a mark. Hey, didn't he get yanked on in the Dominican?
Nah,
but
UK. He's recovering still. Did
He's still
they say
recovering.
Still out there? In the
Yeah, but I
UK?
like when Top 5 said that
say he's
Chromos
still
would
out there.
fuck me.
That nigga top 5 is a bitch. Nigga.
All right, y'all. We'll check y'all the news
Say he a
on
bitch, though,
Wednesday.
boy.
Hey,
Say top 5 a bitch.
No, I don't want to
Say it.
say it.
say it, fool.
Why?
Say this all pink outfit. No, I don't want to say
don't wanna
it.
say it.
I don't want to say it.
You got that pussy pink outfit on, nigga.
Hey, tell them fuck Oak Park.
We out here. See
Munchie, I don't want to tell you anything that's going to upset you or anything, but I just loaded up YouTube, and the most recent video on Too Gangsta for YouTube it has Travis Ford as the thumbnail, and it says Main Street Crip pulls up to Darby Park to fight Munchie B.
Oh my god,
that's what that is a thing.
How many hours is that?
It's been out for 47 minutes. Do you want to watch this?
5-minute video.
Sounds fun.
I do go get so hurt.
He has an AI thumbnail that's him, and then
welcome to Darby Park,
Inglewood.
Do you
Inglewood,
want to
Darby
watch
Park.
this, or is this too serious?
No, it ain't too serious.
Okay, I'm firing it up. We got headphones right here. If you want.
I don't know.
He was dissing on Hater World too. I think I saw that clip.
Yeah, I heard.
Sounds like a crazy thing to do.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna log in to the best YouTuber of all time.
What it do? Now this is content, baby.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Salute to Haters World for the content. So Travis Ford used to beef with Munchie in the past, but everything died out. They haven't said anything about each other in a long time. So my question is this: what started everything back up again? Something definitely happened between these two. My guess is they probably crossed paths in the streets. It's because Travis lives in Inglewood. Maybe they caught him slipping and packed him out. But something definitely happened for him to go this hard on Munchie B.
Can I say something, y'all?
This is him on Hater World.
Can I say something, Ebony? Yeah, shout out Ebony Mistake. This is my dog, man. I got love, but it's a blind nigga. Just keep talking about me, right? So this the first thing before I get to this blind, right? The love peanut butter in his booty cheeks, which you got to watch out for my peanut butter brand coming out called Peanut Butter Booty Munchie. But look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, cuz stop saying my motherfucking name, cuz I'm Crip. It's just like this, right? You can't fight me, cuz you fake blind. You know you fake blind. Cause you know too much going on for a nigga that can't see. Right? And the whole world see it, right? So nigga, stop saying my name, bro.
Talking computers, fool.
Yeah. But stop saying my name before it get deadly for you. Straight up.
Damn.
I'm gonna be at Alex Alonso, though, next.
I'm gonna be at Alex Alonso, though, next.
All right, let's change the subject.
Just stop saying my name. Cause I just moved to Inglewood. I stay right on Hardy. Stop playing with me.
Damn. That's a lot. Travis knows that Munchie does content with Street TV. So he pulled up to Street TV's house and he put peanut butter all over the doorknob. He knows Munchie is blind, so he won't be able to see it. When Munchie turns the doorknob, he'll have peanut butter all over his hand. He said that will remind him of that night in LA County Jail.
So what, my boy? We got Street TV right now, you know. We right here, y'all see the vibe, y'all see the Addy, man. We right here, Street TV, man. It's a nigga that keep talking about me, man. So I'm like, the type of nigga I am, right? I don't know how to bang on the internet. I'm not an internet nigga, so I'm gonna just like show y'all something real quick. Hold on. Crap, I can't get in this gate. Alex, let me in, Alex. You here, nigga, y'all see the vibes? Hold on. You gonna know. Let me in this bitch. Okay. Ford. Skippy, bitch. Skippy all over.
He's like dressed up like a blood. He got like a red rag on and shit.
And he's writing his name, smearing peanut butter everywhere.
On your doorknob. So when you come in here, you're gonna mind the Ford.
How did he clean his hands up?
Stop playing with me, nigga.
This
when
is
I pull
real
up again,
crackhead
it's gonna be
behavior.
like
Look at his hand. Oh,
what's up, bro? Yo, Travis Ford is crazy.
He got the spit Zikes on too. Okay.
I used to know dudes downtown in Skid Row that show this.
That's what this looks like. Why is he smearing it on the ground?
This could start a food fight.
He don't wear no. He don't got a glove or something.
Spider-Loc let Travis know that he's playing with the wrong one. Alex ain't nothing to play with. If you step onto his property, he might clap you up. He said Alex grew up in these LA streets. Some will say he used to have affiliation with the Rolling 20s blood. Outside, he might appear to be a nerd, but on the inside, he still got it. There's something you just can't get rid of. He's still down to fight. I still remember when he called Whack out for the fade.
But I remember him
trying to get up to No Jumper with the cake. It's
Spider
antics,
logo
you know,
got
he was
sexy
real
right here.
Peaceful, respectful up there, right?
Just saying.
But now
he does look like a member of Pretty
building I'm
Ricky
familiar
here.
with, Street TV. He done put the building on blast, the address on blast, going over there pretending to put some peanut butter on somebody's ass. Oh, Bob, I know. See, people don't really know Alex character.
What is
Look
that?
at Alex, how intelligent he is and how well he
Head-ass
speaks.
soundbite.
And they think that Alex is a different type of individual. I personally would like to inform people that Alex is really not the type of person you want to play with in this fashion.
Okay.
He is also equipped with the tactics that are not friendly with the law. You got to remember, Alex was raised out here from a very young age and is a lot more familiar with the elements of evil in these streets than y'all might think.
Wow. The plot thickens.
Hey.
Yo,
Munchie, you have to slide. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but you got to slide.
The peanut butter hands is crazy.
That was
bro.
wild. You don't live in Inglewood, bro. You live in Long Beach, bro. You use a bus. You use a snitch that didn't come around for years, bro. I know Tiny Hen, Lil Ace, whatever name you try to go by, bro. He's a busher, bro. I mean, we'll see what's up. Let's see what's up.
Damn.
Come on, the nigga was begging me to interview him for years, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Do you think Alex is going to be like furious?
Probably so, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Spider know what he talking about. But see, he gonna get himself hurt though. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just leave it there because everything I say get taken literal on these podcasts. So, yeah, man.
You're not saying that you are going to get him hurt. You're saying somebody would react to that.
He gonna get himself hurt.
Right.
Like the way he's talking.
Right.
Yeah. I swear to God on my daughters, bro. Him and that dude Melvin wasn't when I was in front of him in Denver. It wasn't like that. On my kids, bro. He know that. That nigga.
And Snoopy Badass is Melvin.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because they were saying they ran down on you, took something from you or something like that.
On my daughters, bro. It didn't go that way. The dude that had me and my boy out there, you know what I'm saying? He'd tell a story if he, you know what I'm saying, if I was to get his number off Instagram, like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but you know, shit. I'll be you know, have fun with the little virality right now. You know what I'm saying?
Do you give him any sympathy because he seems to be like pretty intoxicated whenever he's like on these podcasts talking crazy like that? He seems pretty sloshed.
Or something. I think he be indulging in some type of drugs. A few bitches be like sending a nigga like sickly and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's a pretty skinny guy.
Yeah, you know.
You gonna hit it with a response video, or you just not even gonna respond to it? Just gonna let it go?
No, he don't live in Inglewood. He live in Long Beach though. I know he live in Long Beach. Why you keep talking about something? I mean, you live in Long Beach, Travis.
Do you like not consider it to be some super off rip just because he went and made an internet video?
So yeah, he said he don't do internet banging or some shit, but look what he doing, some J Cash shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we go see what's happening, Travis.
are.
The Edgars.
I'm on your ass, Edgars. Yo, you need to get your life together and stop fucking yapping without a mic on the podcast.
What did y'all feel about the news today? Les was kind of grumpy. I tuned in for a little bit. He was kind of grumpy today.
He was a little turned up.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Baby Shooter got one last message for young Ant. He will never be friends with him again. He said Ant holds content above everything. He'll do content even if it means ending a relationship. He said, I thought we had a bond because we're both from the trades. He learned a valuable lesson. Just because you're allies don't mean you're friends.
Hey, where you and Ed Hefe at right now? Y'all straight or what? Damn.
I don't go, bro. I never will. He will heard live. He live. Like, what the bro? Like it's content that serious, bro. Like that's crazy. I ain't like that game.
Ooh, that's why I say the politics in LA.
Okay, chat, first and foremost, I want to start by saying this. No, the content ain't everything, chat. This my homeboy. Free Young and Hefe don't care about number what the check say. So I want to start by saying this. No, content ain't everything. But when you doing Buster, like when you doing Buster-ish in the county, and I think you supposed to just get out with people with open arms. Oh, yeah, man. They put you on that phone and made you say, hey, ain't no more problems. So Grizzly, I love you. Yeah. It's BT Awards. Mama, come save me. I'm going PC. I'm out. You think we finna embrace that? No, we not. No, we not. No, we not embracing that with open arms. Is that what you want us to do? Huh? Is that what you want us to do? You want us to embrace Buster shit? I mean, excuse me, YouTube. So you want us to embrace Buster ish, huh? Oh, I ain't his friend. He better not never speak to me. Nobody give a fuck about you speaking to them. Sorry for the F-bomb, YouTube, but don't nobody care. Yeah, I'm fresh off the wake up, finna go brush my teeth, but don't nobody care. Nobody cares if they don't speak to you again. You just did the most busterish to get your nobody care.
It just be so tricky because feel like this. That don't mean every gonna feel like that, and gonna pick and choose how to feel about what situation. It just be tricky, gang. Like.
What I learned about this gang, I stopped judging off where they from, bro, because it could be from, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm from Trey. Hey, Trey, them are, that's the next best thing to where I'm from. So it's like you might have a solid, a most rooting for you from a whole nother side than from just closest to you know what I'm saying? Whoever got shooter best interest, bro, I don't give where you from, bro. You feel me? Like, that's where I'm with, bro. I don't give where they from, bro, because that's what you look at when you're a kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like they're gonna do you in a pen, bro, on crib. You gonna get along with everybody, bro.
Baby Shooter talks about his relationship with Ant. He said when Ant was locked up, I said free cuz. He even told Wack to stop speaking on your name. That's why he was shocked to see that Ant being the first person to drop the content. He said when I got packed out, 30 minutes later Ant dropped the content. He dropped it fast. He said just because I'm cool with Wack doesn't mean you gotta take your anger out on me.
You gotta see who the first kid that made a content on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this bro, like, you see my first day out, I'm with a picture of a cut, like, you know what I'm saying? Crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, I'm coming to the gym, I'm the first nigga free cub, bro. What niggas talking about? Like, I made a big post, like, man, Wack on that. I'm like, man, Wack, That's Unc because saying too much about bro case. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't with all that shit. I'm just letting the homies know I ain't with all that. I did whatever you saying about it, cuz they send it to me. Like, man, whack on whatever you on, cuz I'm not with all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was on. But whack like telling me like how you feel about cuz, he don't feel about you. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Can't nobody tell me nothing. You got to have to show me. And cuz did a content like that fast. I'm like, oh yeah, whack one line, cuz he don't feel about me how I feel about cuz. Cuz I'm when the content was up with cuz, the whole world was speaking on it. Nigga can't pull up a video or a post or nothing I said about NFA case whatsoever. Period. And that shit was the hottest out. Nigga, it was on 1090 Jake, TMZ, everything. Nigga, everybody like, nigga, get you a bar of that. Nigga, say something about that. Ooh.
He said Ant turned his back on him. He will never be cool with him again. I never said one thing bad about you. Even when you was locked up, I said free you. He wouldn't care if his enemies dropped the content because at the end of the day, that's what they're supposed to do. But he felt betrayed because it came from another Trey. You didn't even reach out to me to get my side of the story.
Even if you defending the cub, I'm like, bro, I'm not finna defend cub. I'm not finna talk against it. I'm not finna talk about.
Hold on, child. I heard that from way in there. How you feel betrayed? You don't even know my homeboy. You don't even know my day one friend. How could you possibly feel betrayed? Man, get up out of here with all that weekend. Betrayed. They don't even know you. What you talking about? Barely even know of you, bro. Talking about you felt betrayed because you did some mark, because you did some buster. So you felt betrayed because you got a DP for being a buster, for going against this gangster crip. You are crazy, bro. Everything you say don't even make sense, bro. Oh God. Look.
About if it was done in the Pueblos, if it was done in this hood. I'm not talking about none of that, bro. Cause I'm really from where Cub from, bro. And we kick it every day. Like,
No, you're not where Cub from. You're not from where Cub from. You from the 50s, bro. We from the 80s, bro. Let's get that correct. Let's get that correct. We moving, y'all swinging. It's a total difference. I don't gangster. Y'all know we didn't have conflict over the moving and the swinging thing and all that. And you don't kick it with the homie every day. For sure you don't. For a fact you don't kick it with my homeboy every day. I know that for a fact. Because when he was out, I was talking to him almost every day. I needed help on content, how to drop stuff, captions and all that. Didn't see you with him in the background on FaceTime. Didn't hear you. You wasn't at no studio sessions. You wasn't at the smoke shop chilling. No, I ain't seen you. I ain't seen you. I ain't seen you talking about you was with him every day. I ain't seen you nowhere, homeboy. What you talking about?
my homies and they homies. So it's like I'm not finna speak on that shit, bro. You feel me? But Cutter had the same energy with me, so it's like it's cool, cuz you feel me? Like I know where to stand. It is what it is. I'm saying that's where I'm at with that shit, bro. It's like you stay, you know what I'm saying? You do your thing, man. I'm cool. I'm saying.
So in other words, Chad, he mad that we figured out he's a buster. Oh man, he lucky my sounds ain't hooked up. Oh, they lucky my sounds ain't hooked up. He mad, Chad, because we found out he's a buster. And that's what what's his name called him from the start. A buster. He mad we found out he's a buster.
And I ain't know. I don't feel like it's no hatred or nothing. Just like nigga, like
My bad, Chad. I keep stopping and going. Christopher Lovejoy. That's what Christopher Lovejoy said. He's a buster.
I don't feel cut. Like it was like.
Baby Shooter talks about the man who fought Ant. He's real familiar with Space Ghost.
Him and Ghost squabbling because he was in there with Ghost.
Oh, that's bro. You know what I'm saying? That I feel like that should have been happening. You know what I'm saying? If they had the opportunity, I'm sure they probably didn't have the opportunity. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but you just know, like that's from no, that's A-Trey. That's like Mando supposed to happen. But I fuck with Ghost, bro. Like I just said, like Guards where nigga from a nigga solid, bro. Ghost. I been met Ghost like when I was in there fighting that two licenses last time when I got out in February. I was in there with Ghost. You feel me? And Ghost was a solid then. You know what I'm saying? So when I landed in there with Cuz like a familiar friend, Ghost the deal, Cuz like oh. And when them niggas did that bullshit. Right in the midst of it, Cuz came about his cell, like, cause I don't know if he had to pop out or something, but he came out like right when it was kind of getting over with. He came like, man, on they wheel, like on 9-0, like y'all did some whole shit, like man, what the fuck y'all doing, bro? Like it wasn't supposed to go like that on the dead homies, like man, y'all niggas some. cut tripping for me, literally on the dead homies, bro. I swear to God, like literally tripping on them for me, like man, ain't supposed to go like that, bro. Like on the dead, y'all wasn't supposed to do that, bro.
Yeah, that's solid. And I just want to start by saying I don't believe half of the stuff he just said. Oh, Space Ghost said it wasn't y'all. What y'all wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't supposed to go like that. I don't believe 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 that they said none of that, chat. I just want to start there. Let's start there. Let's start there. I don't know why he involving Space Ghost at that. Why are you incriminating Space Ghost saying he was around when a alleged crime happened? Talking about Space Ghost was saying, y'all wasn't supposed to do that. Why is you alleging him to being around for a crime, bruh? That's preposterous right there. That's preposterous. That's preposterous. Uh-oh. Yeah. No facts. Facts. Ah, more. All right, let's see what's going on, chat. Let's see what's going on, chat. Let's see what's going on in these YouTube streets. Okay, so we got Mexican Horn put off OG from Grape Street, breaks his silence. Oh shit. OG from Grape Street breaks his silence. This is getting out of control. It's getting out of control. It's getting out of control. This is getting out of control. Chat, this thing is getting out of control. It's getting out of control. Inglewood Tongan Crip crashed out. Oh my God, the county jail. You got the Tongan Crips crashing out in the county. Oh yeah, let's see what Big U talking about. Yeah, man, because they talking about taking Big U to the can, mud. Oh wait, I gotta do something real quick, chat. Hold on, let me switch. Let me switch real quick. Oh, you see, oh, it's froze like that, mud. It's not supposed to be froze like that. It's not supposed to be froze like that, mud. Okay, but we gonna leave that like that real quick. Okay, cause I gotta check something real quick, chat. That's why. Cause my information pop up when I do this, so that's why I had to. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. My bad, mud. My bad, mud. My bad, mud. All right. Bam, bam. Okay, that's running concurrent. Okay, I'm checking that. Okay. Okay. We back. Oh, we back. We back. Oh, we back. Oh, we back. Oh, we back. Oh, yeah, we back. We back. Look, so I set up a whole new scene, y'all, over here on this side. As y'all can see on my screen, see how I say scenes? Look, boom. But this is frozen on this scene. So let me see if I double click. Hold on. Wait. Even if I double click, so I might have to do that scene part over. I don't know. But it's frozen, mud. It's frozen, mud. I want to say I appreciate my uncle for putting it up on the live stream. I thank my uncle for putting it up on this stream. He's a goat for that. I want to thank my uncle for pulling up on his live stream. He's the real GOAT. We got Stupid outside. He was just live streaming earlier, drunk at 4 in the morning in the turf. We got Stupid is that Stupid does. Call him Stupid cuz. And then we got they call him stupid, but he not no dummy. He might be stupid, but he not no dummy. Oh, that's what we was on. Matter of fact, chat. I'm gonna go back. 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 He might be stupid, but he not no dummy. We gotta go to hey man, this has been a long stream, mud. Let me see something real quick. That's the scene. That's the scene, nigga. That's the scene. Yeah, that's the scene. That's the scene. That's the scene. What the mean? Mug is me. Let me see something. That's the stream. That's the stream. Mugs mean. That's the same. That's the same. What the mean? Mug is me. Let me see something. Okay, I know I got ADHD, right, chat? That's crazy. My computer took this picture of me, mud. Do y'all know that? Did y'all know that, mud? My computer took this picture of me, mud. My computer took this picture of me. And I don't really got ADHD. It was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. So now I'm using it as a scene. So now I'm using it as a scene. I'm using it as a scene. I'm using it as a scene. I'm using it as a scene because my mug look mean. I'm using it as a scene. I'm using it as a scene. I'm using it, using it, using it as a scene on a scene. All right, so look, no, we gotta get into the rest of this content though. All right, we gotta get into this rest of this content. All right, so this is what I wanted y'all to see right here. This what I wanted y'all to see. My ADHD. My ADHD. Okay, look. You wanna play with my culo? You wanna play with my culo? Oh, look. Keeps covering Drake's. Don't worry, because it's good. You want to play with my culo? You want to play on my culo? Let's see what's going on Twitch real quick, chat. Let's see what's going. Ain't nobody online on Twitch. Well, at least not nobody that we mess with. Nobody is on Twitch. Nobody is on Twitch. At least nobody. Oh, Dean. Oh, wait. Let me go add Dean. Dean. I didn't know I wasn't following Dean.
That's crazy. Go do that. I don't want to say that.
Let me go follow Dean. I had to go follow Dean real quick. Okay. All right.
We going to Jersey
Are you,
Mike's.
I said, are you serious?
We finna
Stop
stop in the back
toxing
of
us.
Jersey Mike's.
Okay, but I said, so you're really not going to go talk? And he goes, I need my. That's how serious I used to take doxing, is that I felt like he was snitching on our location because he was like naming a food place that's like down the street. That he said I had, which probably has like 100 locations in LA. Open case of sexual in nature, but I don't remember. You didn't say that,
remember
right?
just saying that. No one remembers that coming up.
He didn't say that, Adam.
I watched it too, and I didn't hear that.
No, he never said that.
Oh, they're gonna prove that he did say that because they just quoted it on the screen.
That is some guilt or something that he might have seen somewhere else because
Does he have
nobody
one?
said that.
I guess I don't know.
No, because
Nobody
1090
said
Jake
that.
dug us about. I believe 1090 Jake does his due diligence. He dug about as deep as he could and hit us back and basically told us a bunch of shit that he didn't think was a big deal and that we already knew about realistically. People
Right.
had already tried to say this and that, you know?
That was Frederick. That wasn't Flacco, y'all. That nigga Frederick just asked for a fade. That was crazy. We're going to go to the nearest alley, y'all, at the end of the street.
Yo, he's like, you gonna go viral off me? I'm gonna go viral off you.
We're not doing
Like,
no
boom,
cameras. We're
I'm
not
gonna
doing no
just-
phones. We're not doing none of that. This is crazy to me that he's mad at Lush and not but it's because he knows better. He know if you say something to him, he's going to North Dakota. If he finds Lush, he'll be okay.
Okay, but listen.
Now, this started a sequence of bullying towards Flacco, where a lot of people just started talking shit about him, saying he stank, saying he don't get no he pays for. It was a whole rabbit hole, and you know, it kind of all starts with this situation right here.
That's fucked up that a thick ass man is talking about my ass.
Yo, bro, pause. Listen, man.
Pause.
All the hoes be on it though, man. You feel me? Pause.
That's why I call him Lil Wide Body the first episode I came
Pause.
here.
So we back to
Wide Body,
this.
his SoundCloud rapper name.
We back to this. You got hoes shit.
Nah, listen,
We
man.
know he don't.
Cause you
I
just
don't got
said
no
it.
hoes.
So
I don't got no
he
hoes,
said it
man.
again?
he just said it right now.
No,
the
I
hoes
said-
be on it.
No, I said
That's
the
right.
hoes be on it. I ain't say I had the hoes.
What do you run into though?
bitches be,
I have
where
no
you be
hoes.
at? Like,
Huh?
where the bitches be on you at? Like, you feel me? Just
I'll be-
describe a day. Just give me an example of a day where you got flies, you pop.
Well, this was like the reality checks that Flacco kind of had to endure on the podcast. When he would just say random things like, oh, all the are on me. And you're kind of like, wait a minute, what? Like, what? Who are they? Like, when did this happen? Where were you? You need details. Hey, I'm going to do this real quick. Junior World said, Adam, you need to link up with Blue Devil and get him on the platform. Get that dope interview going. Incredible numbers, I bet. I would pull up. I'm waiting for the invite. DJ, welcome to the Whack Pack. Actually, I already did that. Keem Inspire, welcome to being a member. Terry Bell, thank you for becoming a member. Richie Vids said, Whack undefeated when he lay on his belly, gang Cushington, arguing on the phone. He comes with straight facts. Shout out to my boy, Danny from the Stop, one of my favorite YouTubers. He sent a 10 ball. That's my boy. I got to catch you if you ever go live. I'm going to send you some money too. Richie Vid said, Whack is on tummy time. AFK Shanks said, is this around the time Tap Out came out by Rich Gang? I am not really sure. Let's keep going here.
I went outside and the hose was on it.
Thanks to everybody for the donuts. It means a
Shout
lot.
out to my nigga Rob Patrick from like RTTV. Feel me? We
Shout
went.
out to Rob.
Yeah.
And Patrick.
We went to like Venice Beach. The host was on it, man.
The hose was on them.
Nah, the host was on Flacco.
Now, here's where Adam kind of gets on his sociopath vibes, right? Because the thing about Adam, for all of his employees,
Young, if you still watching, the dude, the big fat dude that they keep showing, that's Poetic Flacco. And I don't mean that in a bad way, YouTube. I'm saying he heavy set. Not like I'm talking about him or bashing him or anything. Because GS3 the Don, we do not bash people. We do not bash other content creator. And we do not bash other YouTube channels. We do not report people or anything like that. We do not do mass reports on people pages or nothing like that. We are not whack 100 over here. Thank you.
He makes sure to let you know that you will never be bigger than him. Stop trying to act like you're overly confident or you're this or you're that. If you ever exude a confidence greater than Adam, he's going to put you in your place.
No, it's not about being bigger than me. It's just about being real with yourself. That like Flacco, when he's saying the hoes were on me, the hoes were all over me. I mean, if that was true, like I feel like there are plenty of people on the podcast who do better than me in a variety of different ways, right? That I don't like take issue with. Like when Sharp was doing way more views than me at a certain point. And it's like, yeah, we were kind of like letting him get away with acting like a but I mean, like if there's somebody in the office who's like better at getting girls than me, I'm married. Like, what do I care? I'm out of that. But like, that's cool, bro. Like, I'm not like hating on you because you're like better with chicks. But like, if you're going to be on the podcast saying like, I'm rich and we know you're not, or I get every girl and we know you don't, then yeah, I'm going to weigh in.
And because Flacco said that he gets girls, that's exactly what Adam had to do right here.
My thing that I would be asking him to not do is this weird fake confidence thing that he does where he acts like he's the greatest athlete in the world. Well, yeah.
It's not fake confidence,
He's the best at getting in the world. Let me tell you, because you said that on stage at the No Jumper show. Yeah. You were like, everybody knows I could get the most. Everybody knows that if I was really on my shit, I get the most. Listen, that's like me saying everybody knows I could have been in the NBA. Yeah, maybe if I worked my whole life to be in the NBA, I could have been in the NBA. But right now, you got no. So don't be out here saying you got all these bitches.
Bro, you don't.
Yeah, because you were paying them. That, like, keep in mind, this was around the time of that storyline about like him having a girlfriend and giving her like $50K or whatever. So we're still giving him shit about that. Also, the fact that we're sitting with Baba Lamb for this conversation.
That's why I have hope.
You're gonna say you have bitches when you got no.
I do got
zero.
I do got.
He's lying. Yeah, no at this time. I don't think. Like, you know, he's always been a girlfriend guy. You don't having a girlfriend does not mean like you have. Just a girlfriend. That's different. You don't have to have a girlfriend. Yeah, that you spend money on and don't. You can't brag about that.
I do have hoes though.
You can't brag about it when you have a girl that you spend money. Yeah, I mean, what could you possibly take issue about what I'm saying? Like, you can't be like, I'm the man when it comes to these, and then you got a girlfriend you giving mad money to, and you're not cracking. Keep in mind, this is the time. This is like pre-sexual Flacco, bro. It's a very different time. The criticism I'm giving him is very valid for the time that we were living through. You see what these sinister YouTube channels do, because they take things that are totally reasonable and then they paint them as if they are part of a grand conspiracy. You got to just keep that shit close to your chest. That's not anything to brag about.
It is a.
John R. said, Adam, do you think it's possible for you to get Wack to answer a straight question he knows he looks bad in? He's just going to start screaming over you before he gets out. I do think about that sometimes, that like, if something really, like, Wack will almost never acknowledge that something has gone poorly for him. You know, like when something bad happens to me, I kind of just like talk about it on the podcast and just kind of wear it, you know, as much as it might suck or whatever. Like if my wife left me, I would just like talk about it and like be kind of bummed on camera and stuff. But like Wack will never let you know that something went bad. He'll just like find a way to paint it as a W, you know? So sometimes I wonder, like, if Wack did get a Fed case, it would be so surreal to sit on the pod and like listen to him explain how it's actually not a big deal, you know? Because you kind of know that's like how he would handle it. Yeah.
Brag about though.
No, it's embarrassing.
I have a healthy, non-toxic relationship. That's not. Listen, that's decent, right? But
define hose.
You have not had sex with her.
Yeah, right.
You shouldn't be calling attention to it. You shouldn't be saying, "Oh, look, I'm so good with girls." When every real dude on earth, when they look at your relationship, is like, he's getting fleeced. Yo, I think I forgot the word fleece. That's a good word. Yo, but nah, for real. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, you shouldn't be bragging about how good you do with girls if you're in a relationship where you spend a bunch of money on the girl and you don't get to have sex with her. This is obvious. Flacco needed to hear this at this time because he changed his life a lot after this, right?
No offense, but that is what every real person, like, if you go to the QC office and they tell them about your situation, they're going to be like, damn, homie down bad.
So he's fresh.
So
fresh
don't flex it. Don't flex something that you should be. Yes, you did. You sat on stage of the show and you said, I got the most. Bro, you can't do this fake confidence thing. It doesn't work.
This is good
It's
pod.
the same thing with you saying you're an Olympic athlete. It's like if it's clearly a joke, whatever. But when you say it and act like you are serious, it's cringeworthy. The audience gets it. They're like, "What the f- is wrong with you? Why are you saying this?"
Isn't that part of like the whole persona though?
But I'm saying,
like,
but sometimes it feels like a real thing. Like he really thinks this.
But like it's like Kanye right now with being delusional about whatever it is. Isn't that like why people with him?
But Kanye did it. He became a billionaire. He became like, granted, now he's it up, but like Kanye, if Kanye wants to say, look at all the okay, we get it. We know. You don't get to say that.
And it was at this moment right here where Flacco really started to make his mind up about Adam. Because Adam's pretty much said here, like, hey, Flacco, you're never going to be what you think you are. You are never going to be bigger than No Jumper. You're not going to be the Kanye West in your mind that you think you're going to be.
No.
Go ahead and chill out a bit.
Okay. I was commenting on his sex ability or experience. I wasn't saying you're never going to be bigger than No Jumper. Like, what the that is such a bizarre interpretation of that. That's not what I was talking about at all. I was trying to shoot him down about one very specific thing, one specific trait, which is like constantly claiming to be the best in the world at a lot of different things that you're not even close to being the best in the world at.
You'll never be him. And Flacco set out to prove him wrong.
I'm pretty realistic about my athletic abilities or lack thereof.
You don't get to say that.
No, right? But wait, though, but like, we seen a very impactful documentary where Kanye was in Def Jam office telling people, yo.
We're going to change the subject.
No.
He's trying to hit it.
Oh, okay. You're saying where he believed himself early on.
Right? So Kanye was telling people, yo, I'm the greatest artist ever when he was only making beats, right? So I feel like people like look at me and say, yo, bro, like, why do you have so much confidence in what you do? Bro, like, I truly believe, because again, bro, like, it was only, again, like, I truly believe, bro, that if I put my mind to it, I can be, like one of the, like a top athlete, right?
But that is different than actually doing it.
Now, Adam would go on to bring on people to No Jumper who had
really weird to watch me doing a debate that I'm like winning so brutally. Like, feels like I'm doing like a victory lap by watching this because this was such an obvious, easy point that really needed to be said at this time.
Had these huge beefs with Flacco. You know what I'm saying? Talk mad shit about him. These are like some of these people are disgusting. You got Mr. Girl. If you don't know who Mr. Girl is, he called a bunch of preteens. I mean, I'm just gonna let you see it in this video. Check it out.
Hi, cuties. Guess what I just watched? So, if you're not familiar, Cuties is a film.
The fact that we interviewed this guy is so insane.
That Netflix just bought from director Maimouna Doucouré. She's a French woman. As you can see, it's a bunch of 11-year-old girls dancing provocatively. There are probably thousands of people masturbating to this film as we speak. Yeah, as far as like sexy music videos go, it's not bad.
I have no idea what this guy is talking about or what happened to him because I haven't heard about him in so many years. I think he's been banned on like every social media platform.
So Adam actually gives this guy a platform to
he was viral at the time, dude. Like he was all over the place beefing with Destiny. It seemed like a good interview at the time.
Talk and embarrass Flacco, and this is how that goes.
I'm just gonna say in advance that I remember being like, okay, Flacco's my friend. This guy's a weirdo. But I was just mad at Flacco for like arguing with him in an unprofessional way. That's how I would say that I remember it.
This guy stupid. Yes,
I'm sure nobody who didn't commit rape will say
Flacco's probably a cool, intelligent dude when he's not on camera, but he's so scared of your opinion of him
and is scared of his own audience that, yes, when you put a camera on him and a mic in front of his face and talk about something controversial, he does in fact become stupid.
Then there was some random YouTube guy that Flacco had beef with. His name's MG.
I feel like that wasn't what I was expecting him to show, because I remember me and Flacco kind of going.
Okay, chat, we're gonna go on the end stream and then we're gonna run this back, man. GS3 to Don, and you know what's going on, man. You can like, comment, subscribe, and we're gonna keep good vibes, mud. And you know the slogan, man. At the end of the day got to end. And we gonna always keep it real, my friend.